My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name's Kai, and all my haters can blow me. I hope that everyone's doing well. I hope that we're all safe. I hope we're all happy. Ah, it's nice to see you guys. It's nice to see you guys. Tonight, I've decided to set up the Super Nintendo and play some Super Nintendo. So we're gonna play a bunch of different games today. Excuse me. I got these incense, and they absolutely destroy me. I don't think I can burn them anymore. I'll be right back. Lord, sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so let's begin. Nintendo's birthday is tomorrow. Is it really? Is it really? That's good to know. That's good to know. Then you know what we'll do tomorrow? For the birthday, we'll do Mario 64. I haven't done Mario 64 in a while, and we'll do Mario 64 on hard mode. We'll do Mario 64 on hard mode. So, guys, this game is like a mech. It's like a mech shooting game. So you're a robot, and you're going through a bunch of different bases, and you're blowing up everything. So I hope you're well. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put this incense out. Good Lord. I really like the smell of incense, but oh Lord, do they ever make me cough. The new episode has to be my most effort episode. Oh, cool! You've released a few. Kai is committing Pokemon-based tax fraud. Oh yeah, absolutely. How are you doing, Waffle? How are you doing? I hope you guys are well. I have a funny story to tell you guys. So, you know how I have this big hike coming up, right, next year? So, I am starting to do, my research about it now, obviously, because I need to research it. I need to do a lot of research, right? So, I joined a Facebook group that is specifically about the trail that I'm going to be hiking, right, the Bruce Trail. So I joined this trail, and I said, hey guys, I'm new to the group. I just wanted some advice. I said I'm planning. Hey, very cool. I'll check it out, buddy. So I asked some basic questions, right? I say, hey, I've never done a huge hike like this. What's the best tent? What's the best tent for lightweight backpacking? If anybody has any recommendations for boots and stuff. And the fucking comments I got on it were ridiculous. People saying, oh, you should do your research before you go. And I'm like, what do you think this is? I'm trying to find. Either way, joining groups for information about just normal things is like a nightmare. They're like, you're gonna have to rent Airbnbs, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna camp on the side of the road. They're like, well, that's illegal, you can't do that. I'm like, buddy, I'm not fucking worried about camping on the side of the road. But the moment I said that, it was almost like I broke an unwritten rule, and everybody lambasted me. So, one thing that was nice, though, was there was this guy, he private messaged me on Facebook, and I didn't see it, because I usually don't check my private messages, right? But I did see it, and, he said, hey man, don't worry about those people. It's like I actually, have a dungeon that you should come over to, and he actually does dentistry. So no, I'm just joking. He runs a website about like hiking in this area, and he lives 45 minutes away from me. So we're actually pretty close, and he's going to be giving me a bunch of advice. But I just hate the idea of you go onto a forum to do research, and then people tell you to do your research. It's like, that's what I'm here for. But either way, I don't think people. I need to reiterate my goal because I don't think people realize I have nothing to lose. You know, I don't have anything to lose really. I'm not gonna get eaten by a bear or anything. Aiden Friends, his cancel releases September 28th at 12. Your team is working hard. How many people are on your team? I know that you told me that you were working with a few people, but I didn't know that you had people working with you. I'm gonna be using the first donations. I got like the payment period ended, right? So I'm going to get the first donations. Unfortunately, I have to wait all the way until October, until the end of October to get them. But I'm gonna do that. But what I'm going to do with my second thing is, oops. Actually, I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do with it yet. Anyways, enough about crap. How's your day? My day's good. My day's good. I took a trip up to the video game store that's in my town. I didn't want to go to the gym today, but I still wanted to get a good workout, and the video game shop is on the complete other side of my town, like up where that Ridge Festival was. It's really far away, so I decided to walk up there and just browse some stuff. But that video game store is ass, and the people that work there are also ass. So it's just not really it's not a fun experience. You know, I really miss. I wanted to feel like I was kind of in Japan again. You know? But it's such a bad experience. There's no music playing in the store. They don't greet you when you walk in. Every time you ask them to get anything from behind the shelf, it's like the biggest deal in the fucking world. Yeah, it's not a very good shop. This was only my second time that I've been there since I've been home from Japan. Like, I don't go there often, but I wanted to get some exercise. I've been having a hard time going to the gym lately. I had a couple nights where I just had awful nightmares, and I'm gonna get back into it. I'm just right now just having a hard time with it. I will get back into it though. Okay, I have like no health, so maybe this box will have health? Yes, a little bit. I was very lucky. Ooh, maybe this one will. Oh god, there's a health there. Your mic is too quiet? Shit. Okay, hold on one sec. Okay. My friend. Okay, what I will do is this. Okay. I'm raising up the decibels here. I'm gonna go all the way up until I see it. It's okay. Is that okay? Is that okay? I think that's good. Yeah. Um, yeah, life is good. Oh my. I have no health again. Oh, there I go. There I go. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Okay. Okay. So, anything new and exciting with you guys? Anything going on? Any events coming up? You know what I need to look out for? I'm certain that there's, because I live in Toronto, all of the main events happen in Toronto. Like, if anybody's having a big event, it'll happen in Toronto. Maybe it'll happen in Vancouver or Montreal, but it usually happens in Toronto. Um, so, oh shoot, what was I gonna say? Um, oh no, the, oh damn it, I forgot. Okay. Your episode's almost done. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, there's health there. Okay, so I got a bunch of games to play today, guys. We're yeah, I've got a whole bunch of stuff we're gonna play today. I'm also going to attempt to beat the Simpsons game on the Game Boy. I played it for like 2 hours last night, so I've kind of got a rhythm down with it. Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, you know what? Video game time. Damn it! I'm using all my credits and it's only the second level. The best way, unfortunately, this is only the second level, so... Oh, Lord. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna restart. Um, there we go. I'm gonna restart. Hey! Working on self-publishing a Kai, stop stuttering. Sorry. Nice to meet you, Chill Tunes. Working on self-publishing a book. Maybe I'll check out the Echoes of Wisdom demo at Square One in the GTA this week. Oh, are they doing like a pop-up kind of thing? Okay. I restarted because I lost too much ammo. The best way to do this game is not to fly and just blow up everything immediately, you know? It's better to just walk around and blow up everything. Um, oh lord, that thing will shoot me. Okay. Oh, there he goes. I also have a shield that I can use. I gotta remember that, too. Yeah, Tobacco and Saga this coming week in a few areas. You know, my hometown is Etobicoke. My hometown is Etobicoke. I grew up at Elmhurst in Islington. Spooky. Oh god, I gotta remember the shield. Gotta remember the shield. My video was my take on WrestleMania 26. Doing a part. Oh, cool! WrestleMania 26. Was that. Hold on. Let me think. WrestleMania 26. What was the big main event there? Oh man, I'm forgetting. I feel silly. That's cool though. I'll definitely check it out. I like your takes on wrestling. They're very refreshing. They're very refreshing to listen to. I'm so sorry I put stress on you with those voice lines. Oh, dude, no problem. I'll have them done. What day is it today? I'll have them done for you by I'll get them done. I'll get them done soon. I have a really sore throat right now, so I don't really want to do them like right at this moment, but I will get them done for you. You're an Etobian? Etobicokean? I don't know what people from Etobicoke are called. Hey Google, what are people from Etobicoke, Ontario called?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
You don't fucking understand much, do you? I don't know what they're called. Etobicoke is just part of Toronto, right? So most people from Etobicoke would just call themselves Torontonians. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think it might have been nicer back in the day, but it could have been just because I was a kid and I didn't notice things, you know? But now, if you go there, yeah, it's definitely not, it's one of the more dangerous parts of Toronto. I will be going back and doing a vlog, though. I'll be doing that before it snows. Because my grandmother, I grew up at my grandma's house, right? And she's been dead for a little while now, and it would be nice to see the house again. You know, I haven't seen the house in over 3 years, so it would be nice to go back there, and I don't think that I'd knock on the door, because people that live there aren't necessarily the kind of people that you just want to go knock on the door of. But who knows, you know? Your question triggered my... Oh, and did it also have no answers for you? Did it also have no answers for you? I would say the thing only answers like 20% of the time. Like it only accurately answers like 20% of the time. And the funniest thing, you should hear my freaking roommate. He's an older guy, right? And he talks to the Google Home like it's a human, you know? So he'll say search something with the letter M, and M as in Marty. And he'll expect the Google to understand the M as in Marty part, or he'll ask the Google ridiculously long questions. You know, he'll be like, "Hey Google, Who was the quarterback on the 1834 college team? But that college, you know, the one with the blue alligator as the mascot? When was that game and what was the score? And what was the mascot's name? Stops listening. You know, but he'll go on and he'll ask these long ass questions. It's like, buddy, that's not how Google works, okay? Ask it a one sentence thing, and it might answer you. So, Chill Tunes, how you been, man? How you been? I've never seen you in the chat before. It's so nice to see ya. Um, oh no! Shit. This is a game that only gives you 3 lives. That's rough. That is rough. Okay. What do you guys like better, the sound chip from the Super Nintendo or the sound chip from the Sega Genesis? Personally, I prefer the Sega Genesis. I know that in a lot of aspects, the Super Nintendo is better. Like, when it comes to like fighting games, not like Mortal Kombat, but brawling games. What are they called? Beat 'em up games. When it comes to beat 'em up games, the sounds of the punches in Super Nintendo are fantastic. You know, and even in this game, some of the explosions are really, really good. But I really like the Sega Genesis sound chip as well. Oh god. Super Nintendo? Okay, so the best thing we can do here is just, oh, gotta go slow. Because there's gonna be all of these turrets that, oh shoot. Oh, damn it. These are all mines. Oh god. So I thought that you had to blow these up. No. They might drop something though. Oh! Oh god, there's a big turret there as well. This game is tough. The guy at the store even told me when I purchased it. He said, oh, big challenge. Big challenge. Very funny. You're Nintendo? I love Nintendo. Nintendo's definitely my favorite. But I just grew up with Nintendo, so that's been my thing. I never had a Super Nintendo though. I only got a Super Nintendo for the first time when I went to Japan for the last time. Not for the last time. The last time I went to Japan. Damn it! The last time I went to Japan, I started collecting for the Super Nintendo. Some of the benefits for the sound design on Sega, yeah. I think a good comparison is the music that's in Mortal Kombat. The music that's in Mortal Kombat on both systems is pretty different. Same thing with what's another one that is a good comparison? Doom. Doom is another one that's a good comparison for it. I never played the GameCube. You never played the GameCube, eh? The GameCube was good, but I recently, maybe not recently, maybe 3 or 4 years ago, but I replayed a bunch of games for the GameCube, and doesn't really hold up. You know, I played Splinter Cell, and when Splinter Cell came out, it was um, heavily marketed for its graphics. Like it had like really, really for the time, it had like amazing graphics, right? Um, so when I had the GameCube collection, I picked it up again, and it looks like ass, you know. And I was so surprised because I remember when I was a kid. Um, oh shoot! I remember when I was a kid. Um, I really enjoyed that game, and it wasn't that it was a bad game, but it just didn't look very good. Hey, Bex, what's going on, buddy? What's going on? Damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake! Shit! Let's try this a couple more times and we'll switch up games. I want to play The Legend of the Mystical Ninja. I don't know if you guys have ever played that game before. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I just see what I think I saw? Did that have a third Reich? It does have an S in it. What kind of a company would put that S in their logo? So weird. So weird. You know what is absolutely awful? The pasta that you heat up in the microwave in a little dish, it always tastes like ass. Always. It's awful. It's awful. I had one just now, and it said that it was chicken carbonara. It was gross, is what it was. It was not any of the following. I mean, it was none of those things. It was the kind of sauce where you could have named it anything. You could have named it white sauce, you could have named it carbonara sauce, you could have named it Alfredo sauce, you could have named it cream sauce. You could have fucking named it anything because it didn't have any flavor whatsoever. So whatever you name it, your brain would just, subconsciously think it's that, you know? Just awful. Okay. Damn it. These things are annoying because they don't really do any damage to you. They can drop items though. Okay. Not too much today. Do you think it's gonna be a thunderstorm today? Leftover pasta all hard and dry with stale water. Oh, that's fucking gross, man. My sister's ex-boyfriend was the kind of person who always had to show off how tough he was. And one of the things was he was like he had a little bit of uh like indigenous blood in him, right? So he was constantly he was an annoying guy. And what he would always say is, because of my indigenous blood, I can eat anything without getting sick. And we were like, yeah, okay, buddy, that's not how it works, right? And then one day, I made pasta and I put it in the fridge. It was KD. It was just KD. It was just macaroni and cheese. And I put it in the fridge and I told him to eat it that night when he came back from school, right? Because we were both living with each other at the same time. We were both going to school. And so a week goes by, and then he brings it out And I'm like, dude, you can't fucking eat that. That's been sitting in the fridge, uncovered for, I guess, like a week now. You know, I made that for you a long time ago. And he's like, no worries. Thanks to my indigenous blood, I can eat anything without getting sick. And I'm like, buddy, that's not how it works. You can get like botulism and stuff. And so then he goes to put some seasoning salt on it. And I'm thinking to myself, who the hell puts seasoning salt on macaroni and cheese? But whatever. And then the cap, he opened the wrong side of the cap. This is a fucking true story, I'm telling you. He opens the wrong side of the cap, and a whole pile of the seasoning salt pours into the thing. And I was like, oh, well, now you definitely can't eat it. And he was like, I actually meant to do that. Because he was a fucking asshole, you know? So he stirs it all up, and he eats it. He eats it in front of me. And then he immediately gets sick. You know, really sick. And I'll never forget it. I can do it because of my indigenous blood, guys. Stop it. Jeez. Wow, it's a textbook root maxing. It's just gross, man. And when we would play video games together, like Super Smash Bros. Or Mario Party, specifically Mario Party, because uh, it was my sister's boyfriend, right? And we all lived together, and we would play Mario Party all the time. And when he was losing, he would get visibly upset. You know, like it wasn't just a fun game on a Saturday night to him, you know? We were all having drinks, having pizza, just having a good time, and he's sitting there like, you know. And when he would lose, he would get pissed. Let's change the game, guys. I don't want to play. Let's play something. Let's say play something better, you know? And then we'd play like Smash Bros, and he was really good at Smash Bros. And he would always kick my ass, and he would always kick my sister's ass, and he would feel like such a badass. And then our friend Keegan would come over to the house and just absolutely wipe the floor with him, and he would get so pissed off about it. And we were like 25 years old. I'm watching the original Batman. Oh, okay. That's a good movie. That's a good movie. I can't watch movies, though. I can, but I have to get up a million times. Well, not a million. I have to get up like 3 or 4 times during a movie. And just do things. Especially when I'm at the theater, knowing that there's like an arcade and there's like so many like stimulating things. I can't sit in a movie theater without like halfway through the movie going for a break and going to the arcade for like just one game, you know, just to get my mind back on track. It's frustrating as hell. Hey, what's up, buddy? It's so nice to see. Oh, help, I need that. It's so nice to see you, my man. How are ya? I hope you're not dealing with any unrest in Brazil. Like, that's a satisfying sound that it just... That's a satisfying sound. That's a good one. Like, the explosions here, good sounds. Oh, so guys, I have more designs coming out for Upa and Looper. I have Looper coming out. She's gonna be pink, and she's gonna have oh god, there's a lot of them here. She's gonna be pink, and she's going to have spacers in the tentacles. And Upa is also getting a pet, and the pet is going to be a sea urchin. So once I get those designs, and I'm also getting I'm getting a thumbnail design as well. Once I get those designs, I will officially look into either Bonfire or There's a couple different websites that are oh no. There's a couple different websites that are print to order websites. So instead of me having to buy inventory, like instead of me having to buy 20 shirts and then sell all 20 shirts, they just print them on demand, you know, and then I get a percentage of it. So that I'm going to be working on that a lot during October, and it should be launched in November. And I'm definitely, oh geez, I'm definitely aiming for people will definitely be able to have it at Christmas time. 100% it'll be ready for Christmas. Okay, there we go. See, we didn't have to die 40 times that time. See, those explosions, very, very satisfying explosions. And got the mod pack. I am going to play with the homies up and running. Hey, very cool. Oh, you're having good food. Awesome. I'm actually having really good food too. My 3-year anniversary for my sobriety is on October 5th, and there's like a seafood dealer from Nova Scotia who has like it's so Canadian. It's like a little hut beside the Canadian Tire. The Canadian Tire is like a big I don't want to say a general store. Well, yeah, it's a big general store, basically. But it's huge, right? And they have direct connections with... I'm saying a bunch of stuff that doesn't matter. Tonight, to celebrate my 3-year anniversary, because I'm going to be away for it, my roommate bought really nice steaks from the butcher and some crab claws. So we're gonna have that for dinner. That's gonna be a lot of fun. That'll be really, really delicious. Guys, I'm gonna quickly take a break. I'm gonna grab the fan so I can kind of air out my room a little bit. The incense in my room is too much. I gotta put the fan in the window and get the air circulating in here. Give me a second and I'll be right back.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda. L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse.
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
してから寝てください。パックランドバーガータイム新発売。
ゼルダの伝説もさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
向かってくるけど。
やい
やればやるほどディスクシステム。
おばちゃん、これ見てこれ。
おお、ハイラルの紋章。リンクが16歳の時、左手の甲に紋章が現れる。それこそが真の勇者の証。アクションロールプレイングゲーム「ゼルダの伝説パート2リンクの冒険」。ここまで来たらやめられない。やればやるほどディスクシステム。
The legend of Zelda continues. Defeat your enemies, save the kingdom. Some will help you, others will betray you. I can restore life. I can give magic. I cannot help you. Zelda! Use your sword. Find the crystals. Rescue the princess. Zelda! Zelda! Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power. Zelda!
The legend of Zelda is here. Defeat your enemies. Save the kingdom.
Beware. Some will help you, others will betray you. I can restore life. I can give magic. I can. Zelda! Use your sword. Find the crystals. Rescue the princess. Zelda!
Two great Zelda games of fantasy only from Nintendo. Nintendo, the world's #1 game system.
俺はもう許せねえだ。一気
ゴンベとタゴの行く手を阻む忍者やお化け腰元大官得意の釜でやっつけろファミコンカセット1機
Ultra's improved your favorite arcade game. First, we added 2 new levels, then packed it with bigger, stronger enemies, and a ton of extra foot soldiers. Next, we punched up the action with knockout new attack moves and crime-fighting scenes like the Ninja Castle. If that doesn't swell your shell, we made one more small adjustment. Introducing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game for your NES.
And check out our totally new Game Boy game, Turtles 2, Back in the Sewer. Whoa! It's coming soon!
This Christmas, Pepsi would like to help you celebrate the holidays with a chance of winning a present from Mario in the Pepsi Nintendo Holiday Game, where you could win one of thousands of terrific Nintendo prizes, like these action sets, game packs, and best of all, the sensational new Game Boy. So hurry up and play before it's all over. Look for details on how to win your Nintendo prize wherever you see these Pepsi holiday displays.
Find the letter O.
This is Big Bird's Hide and Speak. It's the first talking game on the Nintendo Entertainment System for preschoolers.
Wow! You found O.
Big Bird actually talks and plays 6 exciting games.
Make the word fun.
So your kids can learn and have fun doing it.
Great.
Big Bird's Hide and Speak, the talking game from High Tech Expressions, who brought you Sesame Street 1, 2, 3, and ABC. A family of Nintendo games.
My friends, don't those Sesame Street games look awful? You know, there's 2 Sesame Street games on the Nintendo 64, and they have the audacity to be 2 different games. All it is, I'm pretty sure the Sesame Street games on the N64 can be completed in about 20 minutes. All it is you are Elmo, right? There's one called Elmo's Letter Adventure, and there's one called, we gotta get on the ground here. There's one called Elmo's Letter Adventure, and there's one called, Elmo's Number Adventure. They're both identical games, and all you do is walk down like a little path, like a little pathway, and it'll say, find the number 7, and there's just numbers floating around, and you just go up to them and pick it up. That's the whole game. That's it. And I'm astonished that, number one, that they were a game that's that short and that small was even allowed to be released on the Nintendo 64. And there's 2 of them. You could have put 100 of those games on a N64 cartridge, and it wouldn't have mattered. They're quite literally like a small section of Hyrule Field. Imagine So ridiculous. Imagine walking from the gate of, imagine walking from the gate of, the Hyrule Lake to the professor's lab in Hyrule Lake. That's how long the whole game is. Digital Circus is coming on Netflix. Yeah, I don't know too much about Digital Circus. I know that you guys have sent it to me a couple times. It's not really my thing. But hey, if you guys enjoy it, then that's all that matters. And I'm happy that you have. I'm happy that I'm happy that you have more content to watch. I need power. No, I don't need power. I need, oh god. Okay. Oh god. It's actually good. Hey, I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying that it's not my thing. You know, I watched like 2 episodes of it. That's the one. Give me 1 second. Let me Google this real quick. I'm pretty sure I know what we're talking about. It has like a marionette girl or like a jester girl, I think. Digital Circus images. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I know what you're talking about. The Jester Girl, yeah. Yeah, it's just not my thing. You know? Is this gonna blow up or what? No? Why did all of these blow up except this one? Oh, there we go. The thing with me, Aiden, is, it's very hard for me to get into new franchises. You know, I think it might have something to do, I think it might have something to do with my ADHD. I'm really not too sure. It might just be a personality thing. But I basically found what I enjoyed when I was like your age. You know what I mean? So, I found really the shows that I really enjoyed when I was your age. And ever since then, yeah, it's just out of my age range, probably. The shows that I enjoyed growing up, I enjoyed them so much, and I realized that, hey, there's a lot of this. You know what I mean? For example, The Simpsons. I really only like The Simpsons up to about season maybe 12. But even with that, there's like 300 episodes right there. Plus, if I ever want to give newer Simpsons a chance, it's right there for me to check out. You know what I mean? One day The Simpsons will be canceled and they will release a box set with every single episode, or I could just get Disney Plus, you know? But that's something that I enjoy, and I've seen all the episodes that I enjoy, and I can see them over and over again, and it doesn't get repetitive for me, you know. Oh, this part's hard with these mines. Okay, it doesn't get repetitive for me, so yeah, I like the shows that I watch. I don't even watch shows. I watch YouTube, right? But if I were to, uh-oh, damn it. If I were to actually watch shows, I would watch like Futurama and American Dad and Family Guy and The Simpsons and South Park. But all of those shows are shows that, you know, I found when I was younger. Oh, and King of the Hill, of course. I've seen every episode of King of the Hill so many times that I just have them saved as MP3s on my phone because I don't actually need to see the videos of them. I can just listen to the audio, and and everything goes fine. Okay. Oh God. Come on. I don't think The Simpsons will be canceled. Think about the money they're getting. Yeah, that's true. But you gotta remember, people die. As grim as that is, people pass on. You know, a show can only really last as long as their actors last. You know, it's not like if Dan Castellaneta died, they would be able to just, oh, we'll get a new guy to do Homer. You know. Or if like Nancy Cartwright died, it's like, oh yeah, we'll just get we'll find somebody on YouTube to do a good impression of Bart, you know? I mean, maybe it would continue. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, even though people say like The Simpsons isn't good, people still watch The Simpsons, like a lot. You know, they still get like each one of their like. And people, not only that, but people watch, like, new episodes of The Simpsons on TV. They get, like, 4 or 5 million viewers. And I mean, that's not, like, the 17 million viewers that they had, like, in the 90s, right? But that's still nothing to scoff at. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's still nothing to scoff at all, you know? Like, there was a time during the wrestling boom during the 90s where there was a match between Stone Cold and The Undertaker, and 17 million people watched it, you know? Now, episodes of Raw get around 3 or 4, sometimes 5 million viewers. And that's a huge difference between the 90s, but having that many viewers is still incredibly profitable. Okay. Come on, there. There we go. Oh, jeez. I keep forgetting about these mines. What you have to do with these mines is you have to... They'll zoom in on you, and then you gotta dodge backwards, like this. And then get some room on them, and then you can. But you don't want... Oh, jeez. You know what's really cool that I was thinking of last night? I used to go backpacking in Europe when I was young, before my alcoholism. I used to go backpacking in Europe almost every summer because... Oh, for fuck's sake. Because my family lived in Germany, right? So we would go and visit them every August for like 4 or 5 years straight, and whenever we were there, I would always either go early or I would stay longer. And what I would do is if I was going for, let's say, 45 days, it was usually like 45 days. If I was going for 45 days, I would stay in Germany with my family for the first like 2 weeks, and then I would go off and just explore Europe for the next like 3 weeks, and then I would come back to Germany for the remainder of the trip. And it was a lot of fun. And when I was in Amsterdam, the train station in Amsterdam is so cool because it used to be a military aircraft. It used to be like a big aircraft hangar, and now it's converted into a train station. But wait, is that in Germany? Yeah, no, it's in Amsterdam. It's in Amsterdam. So yeah, you're just in this huge, it's absolutely beautiful. I have pictures of all this stuff, but it's so funny because you look back and like all of my pictures are just did I smoke weed and eat mushrooms there? I smoked weed there definitely, and I did not do mushrooms. I did not do mushrooms there. But I definitely smoked weed there. I didn't do mushrooms though. Mushrooms are available, but mushrooms are the kind of thing. Mushrooms are the kind of thing where I would not want to do them alone. You know what I mean? Walking around. Like, I'm not against mushrooms at all because they're natural. They have medical benefits and stuff like that. I'm not against mushrooms. However, I was doing all this traveling alone, right? So I do not want to be in Amsterdam alone, walking in like the downtown area, red light district area, because red light district is a very, it's not like it's right there. That is what I'm trying to say. You don't need to go down like any shady alleys or go into like a bad neighborhood to go there. It's like right there in the city center. So I would not want to be walking around that kind of area on mushrooms. But the thing is, like, Amsterdam is super famous for weed and stuff, but Amsterdam was really famous for weed in like the 80s, you know? So it was oh good lord, it was super famous for weed in the 80s. So I'm from Canada, and Canada arguably has the best ganja in the world. So when a Canadian goes to like Amsterdam and they have to pay, you know, 22 euros for 2 grams of kush or something, Canadians would kind of look at it like that. You know what I mean? It would be different for American travelers, because I know in a lot of places, and this is years ago too, but I know back in the day, even when I went, I know that cannabis was pretty expensive in the United States. Hey, I'm not saying anything bad against America. I mean, I'm coming to visit you guys in a couple weeks. Oh god, there's a dispute happening. Oh jeez, are they smoking crack openly? Get out of town. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. This is absolutely ridiculous. There's freaking kids that live in this building. Goddamn people. Give me a second.
When you're ready for a real challenge, you're ready for Marble Madness. There are deadly steelies, marble munchers, acid pools, digital waves, vacuum cleaners, catapults, pistons, pounding hammers, killer birds, and they're all after you. Do you have what it takes to reach the silly maze where everything's upside down, or the ultimate maze where even the maze moves? Do you have what it takes, or will Marble Madness make you lose your marbles? Marble Madness. And coming soon, Jordan versus Bird, one-on-one for your Nintendo.
Candy is trapped in a dream world by her own dolls. A video game fantasy with 20 areas, 200 levels, even a 2-player mode. Will you reach Candy before something else does? Mandel Palace by Hudson Soft for Nintendo.
The challenge is Metroid. The power is Nintendo. Defend the planet Cephas against the evil Mother Brain. It's survival or destruction. Do battle or die. Metroid only from Nintendo.
You are playing with power.
Punch-Out by Nintendo.
Play with power.
11 world-class contenders. Take them down with your controller, beat them all, and you've got a shot at Tyson's title.
Play power.
But for that, you've got to beat Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
On September 19th, we gave Ari Petrakowski a new piano teaching system.
Oh yeah, I messed up. Bum, 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 bum. People think I'm weird, but I don't know why.
1 month later, he performed a miracle.
Can't even smoke crack and enjoy your evening anymore. Fucking ridiculous, guys. They had a kid with them. They had a kid with them. The kid was doing like tricks on his scooter in the parking lot, and they're passing a fucking crack pipe around. Like there was three of them, and they're just fucking passing that crack pipe around like it's not a big deal, like right out in the open. Right in front of the kid. It's ridiculous. Great parents. Great parents. Some of the things that I see... Oh, crud, wow, that's something. Yeah, absolutely, that's something. Some of the... Well, I told you guys my bike was stolen the other day. The things that I see out this window are ridiculous because it looks right onto the like side parking lot kind of thing, and it's just ridiculous. Fights, lots of fights, lots of arguments. Where am I? Oh, lots of fights, lots of arguments. Lots of people yelling like road rage. Lots of road rage because it drives off into the... Do I have to go down? Where do I go? It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Feeding Buster. That's such a perfect... Oh, yes, I remember what I'm supposed to do. I have to beat this up. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, I remember what I'm supposed to do. I have to climb up this mountain after I beat this boss. And, apparently they just sell mushrooms openly in Canada. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Mushrooms aren't legal to sell, but they're so not illegal that there's absolutely no like police enforcement of anything like that. So there's tons of websites that you can go on in Canada and order mushrooms, and they'll just FedEx them right to your house, and you know it's not an issue. That's been going on for quite a while, though. That's been going on since at least, like, 2010, 2012. But yeah, getting mushrooms in Canada is not a hard thing to do. It's basically illegal, but if you want, you can. I mean, physical stores. Yeah. Yeah. See, in Canada, we have, you're not going to find that in Ontario. In Canada, we have, all of the different marijuana is legal in Canada, right? So, but the thing is, each one of the different provinces have their own rules, right? So, in some provinces, you have to be like an authorized, retailer through the government kind of thing, and then in other places you can do private retail and stuff like that. And in those places where it's like privately owned and not operated essentially by the government, you can definitely, especially in Vancouver, if you walk down the main streets in Vancouver, you'll definitely find it. Okay. Yeah, my doctor has recommended psilocybin treatment for me for memories, for dealing with memories that I've lost and stuff like that. When I was in rehab, I learned a lot about how mushrooms are being used medically and stuff. So the only problem is, if you are on Prolowest, yeah, if you're on an SSRI, if you're on a medication that's an SSRI, the effects of hallucinogens and that kind of stuff does not it doesn't work. So you could eat well, with me, because I'm on SSRIs, I could eat like an ounce of mushrooms and it wouldn't affect me because the medication would counteract it. But if you're not on medication, it can be used, from what I've understood, is it can be used for dealing with like a lot of memories that maybe you've what are they called? Like the hidden memories in your life that you've tucked away, you know? Maybe you're not dealing with them, maybe something happened that you've never been dealing with, and that can help. From what I understand. I'm on SSRI? Yeah, me too. I'm on escitalopram. So, or Seroquel. So, yeah, that stuff it doesn't work. That stuff doesn't work. But I wouldn't be against it, you know, if it was done, if it was done with like medical, what's it called? If it was done with medical supervision, or at least, you know, medical knowledge from my doctor. Hey, this is what I'm going to do. Stuff like that. I would be open to psilocybin treatment. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'd be open to it. I would love to. I'd be open to anything that would help with my nightmares, and I would be open to anything that would help me with my memory. So, I'd be open to it. You'd cultivate it. It wouldn't be that hard. You have to keep it very sterile. Yeah, for sure. Which is crazy to me because it's a mushroom, right? The only thing that's stopping me is the fact I'm going to move out. Well, it doesn't take long to cultivate them. I think it takes maybe 60 days. I don't think it takes a long time. I'm on disability. I'm not on disability yet. All of my applications are done for it. My social worker has signed off on everything. The only thing that I have to do is I have to wait for my doctor to fill out the paperwork, and I called them 2 weeks ago and I said, hey guys, it's been like 2 weeks. Where's my paperwork? Like, I'm relying on this because I need to get paid, right? At the moment, I'm only getting paid $700 a month, and my rent is $700 a month. So I'm 100% relying on my credit card right now. I said I need to get paid, and then the doctors said, oh, well, it can take up to 45 days for the doctor to complete a note. I'm like, 45 days? I'm like, I'm waiting for, oh my god. So right now, struggling. I did not anticipate losing my job whatsoever. But I did have an interview at a pet store. They haven't called me back yet, but It was only on Tuesday, and so it hasn't even been a week, so that's alright. Continue. Oh, game over. Damn it. Okay, guys, do you want me to switch games, or do you want me to try and get farther in this game? Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. I'm gonna heat up something to eat. I'll be right back.
Word. What is the word? To the moon, Ellie! Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word. Nintendo introduces anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age. You gotta have fun. Play along. Word. Guess the word. Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick, or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Ah, you missed. Have a mark, musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart, go to bed.
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES.
Rumba.
Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay.
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
I don't have any food. Oh, yeah, wait, what am I thinking? I'm making steak tonight. Switch games. Okay. I am going to attempt to beat a really crappy Simpson. I'm going to attempt to beat a really crappy Simpsons game. Oh, come on, work. Not fair. It was working yesterday. Oh, there we go. Super Game Boy. Yeah, I'm making steak to celebrate my 3-year anniversary of not drinking. That is such a huge accomplishment for me. I don't hear anything. What the hell's going on? Can you guys hear something? Man, this game's quiet. Okay. Okay, when I say march, you'll ask how far. This game's ridiculous. Why aren't my headphones working? What is going on? Alright, so this is Bart Simpson's Escape from Camp Deadly. And I gotta tell you guys, oy vey. Oh, look at that! Who would want to play it like that? One of these isn't bad. It has a blue background. That one's not bad. Oh, Lord! Pink background, blue. This turns the camp into like a death camp. lord. I think that one's probably the best. Alright. Hey, what's up? Oh my god, Kai, my hairline is receding. I thought I was safe. I made it to 25, but I got some medications and shit to prevent and regrow my hair. Don't worry about, preventing and regrowing your hair, bro. Just shave your head. Shave your head. You know? I get it, like, okay, these guys that are flashing, will drop health. If you're losing your hair, just shave your head, man. Start wearing hats. You know, unless you really, really like your hair, it's really not a big deal, you know? And, like, I still have my hair. I have a receding hairline for sure, but I still have a full head of hair. I don't have a bald spot or anything like that. But, if it gets to the point where you, no, but the thing is, you are going to be a bald bastard one way or another. So you might as well own it and just do it on your own terms. You know, it's like quitting instead of getting fired. You know what I mean? It's like quitting instead of getting fired. You want to do it on your own terms. You know? I mean, you can start. Oh shoot. You could start something like Keeps. I hear a good thing about Keeps, but Keeps is just, like the normal prescriptions that you would get. And I mean, go for it. Oh, for fuck's sake. If that's what you want to do, then I totally support that. You know what I mean? Just don't go to Turkey and get like, hair plugs or something. Have you seen the videos of what they do? Oh, God. And then the fucking guy comes on, and he's, like, fresh off the table, and his head is all, like, butchered and exposed, and he's like, I had a great time here in Turkey. Damn it! That's it. 3 lives. The Moxilla can be a lifesaver for hair, but even they have their own risks. I mean, go for it. I just think, like, first of all, people respect people that shave their head. Just putting that out there. Like, one thing that Megumi, loves about this is that I shave my head, you know? A lot of people in Japan definitely don't do that, you know? So, it's, she said, oh, very strong, you know? I would just, if you're losing your hair, just shave your head. But you do you. You do you. Whatever makes you confident, I'll support it. And, I won't give you, God damn it! I won't give you any grief. Turkey did that man wrong. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, and there's so many of them. Oh, I love Turkey. I got picked up at the airport, and they plucked hair from my butthole, and they put it on my face. Thank you, Turkey. You know? And then, like, they show the why aren't I jumping? And then they show, like, the surgery, and it's so gruesome. My friends admire me for shaving my head, especially since I owned it and said, yes, cupcakes, I shave. I love shaving my head. Shaving your head is such a nice, relaxing thing to do, because you just get, like, this nice little scratch. Oh. You just get a nice little scratch for, like, the whole time. So nice. But yeah. And women dig it. Women dig it. Women don't necessarily like guys that have gone bald, but guys that shave their head, rock on, you know? It's a sign of confidence, you know? Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna try and... Damn it. I'm gonna try and stay on the branches. Oh, God. The controls. You want to get in a mustache, it's refusing to grow? How old are you? I can grow... Oh, come on! Oh, God. This game is relentless. Oh, come on! This game is... Oh, yeah, you got time. You got time. See, with me, I'm 33, and when I grow my beard, I have a patch right here. No, not here. That's about the top of my cheek. I can't feel this side of my face. I have a patch right here that doesn't grow, and I have a patch like right here that doesn't grow. So everything else grows like full on beard, except for these two little spots. This game looks hard. This game is unnecessarily hard. And this is a perfect example of why I don't like Game Boy games. Like, you'll see more as this game develops. There's not really any kind of game, right? Game Boy games are so primitive. One of my friends was using Rogaine to grow his beard, but the heart palpitation goes all hard. Are you serious? That's crazy. I've never heard of heart palpitations. Oh, God. Heart palpitations, that's scary. You know that razors have Rogaine on them, right? You know that little strip? That little strip of moisturizer that's on a shaver? It's got Rogaine in it. Okay. Oh, here are the bees. Okay. Are you? God damn it! They're just gonna come and attack me if I don't do it fast enough. Oh, I did it. Oh, and here come the people again. Oh no, we got a boss now. We got a boss. Oh! Oh! Dang it! Lame. There. There. That's why I go with the good old straight razor. Oh, come on! For God's sake. I always use, just disposables. I buy, like, from Costco, I'll buy, like a 50 pack of, oh, what the hell's this? I open, like, a 50 pack, and, I use one disposable razor for my face, and I use one disposable razor for my head, and then I just chuck them. I shave so often that getting like an actual Gillette or like one of the razors that the cartridges cost, you know, an arm and a leg. I shave so often that something that would last a normal person like a month only lasts me like a week. So it's much easier for me to just buy a bunch of safety. I don't know if that's what we're talking about. Safety razor. I don't know if that's the same thing that we're talking about. But yeah, just maybe. But it needs to be at least 3. It needs to be at least 3 blades, because when I shave my head, if I shave my head with like a 2-blade razor, it takes like a half an hour. You had your hair long for 2 years now? Oh, okay. I shave my head every day, so I shave my head every day, and I shave my face every other day. Except you can probably see that I've got some facial hair going on right now. Okay. We did that much better this time. Up. There. Okay, jump over this. So Lisa's gonna give us this suit. Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on! You get hit one time, and you can't use it anymore? I have to get this flag. There we go. I did it. You want to see something crazy? Look at how inconceivable... Look at how inconceivable the jump that you have to do here is. Watch this. Are you kidding me? There's also a jump here. Oh no! Damn it! There's also a jump here where the thing that you have to land on is barely legible. There we go. So this game came out, 2 years before the... Oh, come on! The jumping is so delayed. This game came out 2 years... Oh! Oh! This game came out 2 years before the Camp Krusty episode. So, I thought that this was related to Camp Krusty, but it's not. Pro Gamer Jump. Oh, man. Oh, come eat my shorts. Exactly, eat my shorts. I better not get copyright stricken for this horrible musical rendition of the theme song. Whoop! Oh god, eat my shorts. The people just like split into a middle. Oh! He just kind of, he just kind of stares at you. It's like, are we gonna go now? Are we gonna go? Think he does anything? Okay. There's some... The hell was that, a ghost? There's some pro gamer jumps coming up. Jump. There we go. There we go. Jump. Damn it. Oh, jeez. So ridiculous. There we go. There we go. Look, he's not even walking. He's kind of like doing a shuffle forward. He's kind of just shuffling. So, we now know that... Oh, look at this. We now know... Oh! Oh! Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh! Good lord. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on! Oh, I've done it! Oh, that's the jump I'm talking about. You can barely see a little ledge there. Oh, there they go. Oh, come on! The guy flies out of the sky? God damn it. I picked up 2 lives during that, though. Oh, why did I try and climb it? Oh, he's got health. It's a fucking game. Eat my shorts. Okay. I like how he's putting me in a brig, which is on a boat. Alright, I'm gonna try this a couple more times, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going to season up the steaks that are for dinner. And remember, guys, when you cook steak, always remember to leave it out on the counter, covered up, of course. Oh, there we go. Damn it! Leave it covered up on the counter because you want to cook a steak at room temperature optimally. So I'm going to season up my steaks, and I'm not going to start the charcoal yet because we're only going to be having dinner around like 8:39. But I'm going to season it up. Should take me maybe 15 minutes. There we go. Easy, I'm running through this. Running through this. Okay, we got an extra life here. Oh, you can't use your boomerangs when you're like this. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're just supposed to walk through it. No! Damn it. Okay, I'll be back soon. I'm gonna try this a couple more times. Oh, there we go. Go up. Oh, that's too early. Oh, wow, I landed it. There we go. Oh, I have an idea for a video. I am going to make, I'm gonna make a fake profile of an old lady, right? I'm just gonna go on a website that, oh, come on. I think there's a website called This Person Isn't Real, and what it will do is it will generate, like a picture of somebody who doesn't exist in the real world, but it you know what I mean? That way they couldn't do a background search on it. Either way, I'm going to pose as an old woman and infiltrate some dating groups and see how many scammers offer to be my husband from overseas. I think it'd be a funny video. And the best part is, if we get a bunch of scammers on the hook, we can just fuck with them for like a month or two. You know? And any time that they're spending on us is them not spending that time actually scamming somebody for real. So you're actually helping out the world by doing it. Leaving some steak out of room temperature and seasoning. Oh yeah. Alright, now, we're in the mess hall. We're in the mess hall. We have to collect all of the shit food, and oh god, now not only do we have these things to dodge, but we have limited ammo, and oh, this is not gonna be good. So we have to collect all this. Oh god. Oh no! No! Farming scammers is peak content. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, just get a whole bunch of them. And what you do is you go on these groups, right? And it wouldn't even be hard. You would just need to find like a single AI picture and comment on it and say like, oh, this is a great picture. And I guarantee you like 50 scammers will comment on your comment saying, you have a great profile picture, but I tried to send you a friend request, but it didn't go through. Kindly add me on Facebook and we can be friends, you know? Except this time I'll actually add them all, you know? And I'll just let them... There was somebody when I was in Japan last time posing as my uncle, and he was trying to steal $30,000 from me. And every single day I would send him a message and I would say, hey, did you get the transfer that I sent you? And he'd be like, no, I've been waiting for it. I really need it. He's like, I'm going in for heart surgery. And by the way, the person he was impersonating was already dead. And he said, I'm going in for heart surgery and I need the money. And I'd be like, okay, I promise I'm just going out for a walk right now. I will send you the money when I get home from my walk. And he'd be like, no, I need it now. And I'd be like, too bad. I'm going for my walk. And then 5 hours later, he would send me a message. He'd be like, are you back from your walk? I really, really need the money. And I'd be like, sorry, I got caught up eating lollipops, and I couldn't do it. And he'll be like, what do you mean eating lollipops? And I said, well, I found a box of lollipops, and I sat down and I ate them all day. That's why I couldn't call you. And he's like, well, can you send it now? And I'm like, no, I'm not finished the box of lollipops. I still have like 400 left. And he's like, send me the damn money. I'm like, I will, after my lollipops. And then I'd ignore him for like 3 days. And then I'd be like, hey, buddy, my lollipops are all finished. And he'd be like, okay, finally. He's like, why do you eat so many lollipops? I'm like, I don't know. But I'm gonna go to the Bitcoin machine right now. And he's like, oh, perfect. And then when I get to the Bitcoin machine, I tell him, oh, they had my favorite popsicle at the store. So I got caught up eating popsicles all day. And every day I would just have a new excuse for him. And I would never send him it, ever. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. So, I think it would be fun to do that. You could just say, hey, I'm 89, I'm widowed, I'm looking to get back. Not only am I looking to get back into the dating market, but I'm also looking to get into the stock market. You know what I mean? If you post something like that, you're gonna have so many people. Hey man, I'll 5x your investment, man. Hey, Sugarside, what's up, man? On the YouTuber account. My friends, if you enjoy my streams and you want to see somebody who plays games significantly better than I do, check out Sugarside's live streams. He deserves way more viewers because he's really solid at games. I like to play games for fun and just like entertain you guys and just hang out, so I usually play on like the normal difficulty or an easier difficulty than that. But Isaac's really, not Isaac, Sugarside's really good at what he does. Oh god! Oh, you got done sleeping twice? That's awesome. Fuck's sake! I saw that you streamed last night. Unfortunately, I went to bed really early last night. I had like an anxiety attack last night, around 7 p.m. and actually it was a panic attack because it absolutely took me out. And when I was done, I had to have a sleep. And then I woke up like in the middle of the night and decided to just play Super Nintendo for like 4 or 5 hours. I was gonna stream, but then I was like, you know what? Sometimes it's nice to just play some games. You call me about, well, I don't know, if you're using a different account, right? Maybe you're just in a different character, you know? Fudge! Okay, the next game we're going to be playing, guys, is called Goemon, Legend of the Mystical Ninja. It has fudge! It has amazing music. Actually, you know what I want to test? You know what we actually might play for a little bit before we do Legend of the Mystical Ninja, because it's a quick game? I think I have Pokemon Pinball. And I'm wondering if Pokemon Pinball works on the Super Game Boy. Because I don't know if it's a Game Boy Color game exclusively. The Game Boy Color was very much like the PS4 in the sense of, oh, here we go. The Game Boy Color was like the PS4 in the sense that a lot of games came out for the Game Boy Color that were also compatible with the original Game Boy. And the Super Game Boy can't play Game Boy Color games. There is a Super Game Boy 2, which I thought might be able to play the Game Boy games, but, like Game Boy Color games, but, no. Okay, game over. Let me see if Pokemon Pinball works. You're on your tablet, your phone's dead. Oh, I gotcha. You know, I bought this from eBay, and it was in perfect condition when in the pictures, and they sent me this. It looks like it was shoved up someone's ass. It's all broken, and the piece this piece wasn't in the packaging. They sent me this. The label's teared. Jeez. It sounds... Okay. Okay, Pokemon... Is this exclusively a Game Boy Color game? Let's find out. Okay. Does it work? Does it work? I don't think it works. Does it work? Oh, it does work! Okay, when I get back, we'll play a couple rounds of Pokemon Pinball, and, yeah, we'll play a couple rounds of Pokemon Pinball, and then after that, we are going to be playing, Goemon, Legend of the Mystical Ninja. I'm very excited about that. I will be back in about 15 minutes. What time is it now? 6:05. Just to be safe, I'll be back at 6:30, but I'll probably be back earlier than that. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda. L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse.
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
出るだろ伝説 体験憎いでやんすねこんちくしょう高画質の謎解きアクション戸惑うことなくのめり込もうもちのろんスーパーファミコン真剣勝負今宵もゼルダは最高潮スーパーファミコンゼルダの伝説ついに出る
空想してから寝てください。パックランドバーガータイム新発売。
ゼルダの伝説もさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
ムカーチェッカムカッとくるけどやめられない。やればやるほどディスクシステム。
おばちゃんこれ見てこれ。
おおハイラルの紋章。リンクが16歳の時左手の甲に紋章が現れる。それこそが真の勇者の証。アクションロールプレイングゲーム「ゼルダの伝説パート2リンクの冒険」。ここまで来たらやめられない。やればやるほどディスクシステム。
The legend of Zelda continues. Defeat your enemies, save the kingdom. Some will help you, others will betray you. I can restore life. I can get magic. I cannot help you. Zelda! Use your sword. Find the crystals. Rescue the princess. Zelda! Zelda! Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
The legend of Zelda is here. Defeat your enemies. Save the kingdom.
Some will help you, others will betray you. I can restore life. I can get magic. I can. Zelda! Use your sword. Find the crystals. Rescue the princess. Zelda!
Two great Zelda games of fantasy only from Nintendo. Nintendo, the world's #1 game system.
ほらもう許せねえだ。一気
ゴンベとタゴの行く手を阻む忍者やお化け腰元大官得意の釜でやっつけろファミコンカセット1機
Ultra's improved your favorite arcade game. First, we added 2 new levels, then packed it with bigger, stronger enemies, and a ton of extra foot soldiers. Next, we punched up the action with knockout new attack moves and crime-fighting scenes like the Ninja Castle. If that doesn't swell your shell, we made one more small adjustment. Introducing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game for your NES.
And check out our totally new Game Boy game, Turtles 2, Back from the Sewer. Whoa! It's coming soon!
This Christmas, Pepsi would like to help you celebrate the holidays with a chance of winning a present from Mario in the Pepsi Nintendo Holiday Game, where you could win one of thousands of terrific Nintendo prizes, like these action sets, game packs, and best of all, the sensational new Game Boy. So hurry up and play before it's all over. Look for details on how to win your Nintendo prize wherever you see these Pepsi holiday displays.
Find the letter O.
This is Big Bird's Hide and Speak. It's the first talking game on the Nintendo Entertainment System for preschoolers.
Wow, you found O.
Big Bird actually talks and plays 6 exciting games.
Make the word fun.
So your kids can learn and have fun doing it.
Great.
Big Bird's Hide and Speak, the talking game from High Tech Expressions, who brought you Sesame Street 1, 2, 3, and ABC, a family of Nintendo games.
日本映画の面白男伊丹十三があのスイートホームのファミコン化に成功したぞ。呪われた屋敷に閉じ込められてしまった5人のテレビ取材班。この5人を操作して1人でも多く脱出させるのが君の使命だ。さあ逃げろ。グズグズしていると屋敷に殺されてしまうぞ。暗闇に気をつけろ。邪悪なクリーチャーが君を待ち受けているぞ。 みんなのことなんか知らないもん。僕は一人で逃げるんだもん。なんていうやつは真っ先に殺されてしまう。みんなで知恵を絞り、お互い助け合わねば脱出は不可能なのだ。僕がやられても君は逃げるんだぞ。さあ、呪われた屋敷から君は脱出できるか。脱出した人数によって5つの感動的なエンディングが君を待っている。愛と恐怖の脱出アドベンチャー、スイートホームザ・ファミコン。心の力を私にください。心の力。
Super Mario is back. He's blasting through worlds where no one has ever been. He's taking on enemies no one else dares. This time Mario pops up power wherever he goes, so he's bigger and badder than ever before. You've never seen creatures like these. You've never had an adventure like this. It's everything you've dreamed of and worlds more. It's Super Mario 2, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
ファミリーコンピューター初のアドベンチャーゲーム。あるよ起こった密室事件、次々と消されてゆく容疑者たち。ポートピア連続殺人事件。11月29日新発売。
暗黒惑星を撃破しろ。カラーデザインとボイス機能がついた本格的スターアドベンチャーゲーム、スターラスター。空想してから寝てください。スターラスター新発売。
Nintendo, it's fantastic!
超過激2画面パズルゲームバイナリーランド。画面が左右対称に動く不思議なゲーム。楽しさ倍なら難しさもバイナリー。これがパズルゲームだ。バイナリーランド by ハルソン。
ファミリーコンピュータの楽しさを広げるファミリーベーシック。キーを叩いてファミリーコンピュータと新しいコミュニケーション。内蔵されているいろいろなキャラクターでゲームが作れる。
Alright guys, I'm back early. So, this is what I'm gonna do. We're having crab and stuff for dinner, so I am going to need to... Should we play red or blue? Why do the colors look like this? Okay, let's see what we can go through. I like the pink. Yeah, I like the pink. I like the pink. Oh god! Oh, it's not bad. Oh lord. There you go with this. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna play until 7, and then at 7, I'm going to, I'm just gonna put this, I'm not gonna end the stream because I'm gonna be playing Goemon tonight. My man! Wolf, what's up, man? Oh no! How are you doing, buddy? So, at 7, I'm going to take a break, probably about an hour, hour and a half. I have to, clean up my kitchen, so I can, have the... Oh, come on! So I can have the kitchen, clean for when I boil the crab. And also, I haven't seen what the crab looks like, but I might need to bust out the, I might need to bust out the big pot, and that'll take forever to boil, you know. Alright, so, looks like we've got a Bulbasaur here. Now we need to just catch him. There we go. Oh, it's not a Bulbasaur, it's a Venusaur. So we'll do this. We'll do this. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got a Caterpie. Got a Caterpie. Look at the little Pikachu. How are you doing, Wolf? How are you doing today, buddy? Oh, come on. Oh, that was lucky. So what we gotta do is we have to hit the Porygon 3 times. There we go. And then these mouths open up at the top here. There we go. Go to next. There we go. Alright, now we're at Atsukimi Yama. Atsukimi Yama. Atsukimi Yama. Oh. Pokemon's tired. We're training the Pokemon? Oh, can it level up? That's cool. Yeah, I don't know too much about this game. I played it when I was a kid, but I think I played with it. You know what I mean? I think it was one of those games where I played with it. I didn't necessarily play it. I played with it. Hit and miss. Well, I hope the hits are bigger than the misses, my friend. Remember, the hits are what counts. Usually the leader in home runs in baseball will also be the leader in strikeouts. You know, so people remember the home runs. They don't remember the strikeouts. Oh god. So I don't know how to get this thing experienced. Do I hit like the Oh, did that work? How do you get... What? Why didn't the Pikachu work? Shit. Alright. Oh, come on. There's also a Kirby pinball game. There's also a Kirby pinball game. I'm terrible at real life pinball. My dad's really good at it. I'm terrible at it. Damn it. One day, when I have money, and I'm a millionaire, I will get my dad a, oh, this is a different one. Okay, now we're going with the red board. I will get my dad one of those arcade one-up machines of, Pac-Man. My dad's a music producer, so, he has, like, a studio, and I think a Pac-Man machine in there would be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty cool. Okay, so we have to figure out what to do in this. So we gotta hit the Diglets. Alright, here we go. We know what to do here. Damn it. There we go. Oh, come on! There. So guys, I figured out what I'm going to do. If I can afford it, I probably won't be able to afford it, but it's, not being able to afford it is kind of the theme of the video. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to work over now until, probably February-ish, on getting my credit card all paid off, right? I need to get my credit card paid off, and once I am actually on my full disability, I'll be able to put away $500 a month from it. So, what I'm going to do is, once my credit card's all paid off, I'm going to just go to the airport and wait for a standby ticket to, like, anywhere. And it could be literally anywhere. I don't care. As long as it's not like a, as long as it's not a third world country, if I can get a ticket, then I'll just go, you know? And we'll make a series out of that. Because the thing is, as long as you have a steady income where you can make your payments on your credit card, you can use your credit card. You know what I mean? I'm not saying go out and max out your credit card if you don't have the means to pay it back, but if you have the means to pay it back, having a credit card's awesome for that kind of stuff. Okay. So that's what I'll do. Hopefully I'll end up in Europe. That's where I'm hoping to end up. I would really like to go back to Europe. I would like to visit my family in Germany. And the thing is, once you're in Europe, it's really, really easy to travel around, you know? A lot of the borders are just completely open borders. Like, you can take a train from Germany to France and not have to worry about, oh, for fuck's sake. And not worry about, like, your passports and all of that kind of stuff. I've taken a train all over Europe, you know? Megumi's well. She's in Cebu. She's doing well. And, I just feel bad for her because, there's a ton of cockroaches everywhere. She'll send me pictures of, like, the bathroom, and it'll just be full of cockroaches, so, I feel bad for her, but other than that, she's doing good. Oh. Yeah, she's a private person, you know, and, we talked a lot during the trip, and, I just keep my, I'm keeping my relationship stuff more in the background, right? I don't want, she's a private person, and, I don't want to put that out there. My relationship status shouldn't be about it, but I appreciate it. But she's doing well. Do people in Europe ask if you're American? No. If they haven't heard me speak, and, like, they just come up to me and maybe, like, I've been asked for directions, like, by other Westerners, they'll think I'm American if they just see me right off the bat, but the moment they hear me speaking, they say, "Oh, Canadian!" So, I don't get that too much. Plus, when I travel, I always travel with a Canadian flag visible. So whether it's on my backpack or whether it's on like a bag tag or something like that, or something, I always have a Canadian flag with me, because Canadians usually get treated a lot better in Europe. Around the world, as a matter of fact, Canadians get treated a lot better than Americans do. The rest of the world has a negative stereotype on Americans for being loud and obnoxious, people, right? So I'm not saying that that's what they are. I've met plenty of really nice Americans. As a matter of fact, before I started my YouTube channel, I had a really negative view on Americans before I started my YouTube channel. But after meeting so many wonderful people and just growing up, you know what I mean? Growing up and because when I had those negative thoughts, it was when I was drinking, right? So coming into my own head, I don't have those thoughts anymore, you know? A lot of people think Americans are idiots, whereas by population, Americans are one of the most educated people in the world. You know what I mean? So I dig it. I dig a lot of you Americans. You've been nothing but kind to me, so I'm all for it. I mean, as a matter of fact, with my New York trip coming up, it's my first time traveling in the United States in over 15 years, you know, because I was scared of traveling to the United States. But now, if you're a follower of the channel, you know that I kind of like to find something that scares me and then just do it head on. That's how I feel about going to New York, so it's a real test for me. And I'm not saying anything bad will happen, but, you know, we have our worries. Damn, I didn't catch anything that time. I don't like the red. I like the blue one better. But I'm excited. I like Texas. You know what? I have a list of places that I want to go after New York City in the States, and Texas is the #1 on there. I want to go to San Antonio. I want to go to San Antonio. I want to go to Dallas, and I want to go to it's famous, but it's not like a city. It's called what is it? It's a nice part of Texas. It's kind of like I guess maybe the expensive part of Texas. What's it called? Oh shoot. Well, there's a town in Texas that I'd really like to visit. Another place where I'd really like to go is I would like to go to Montana. I would like to go see the mountains in Montana. I think that would be pretty cool. I would also like to go to Colorado. I would like to go like snowboarding in Colorado. That would be very cool. I'd like to see Colorado during the winter. I'd like to go to Minnesota specifically for like camping and wildlife and fishing and going to the lake and stuff like that. I think I'll be okay if I never go to Florida again in my life. So I probably won't ever visit Florida again. Unless I have like a family and we all go to like not Wonderland, if we go to Disney World or something like that. But Florida's for old people, you know, so I don't know. But my opinions of the world have changed a lot since I started my YouTube channel, you know, meeting people from different cultures. And what's cool too is like having people from different cultures reach out and like I've become friends with people in Africa, and they send me like photos of like I have a friend, right? I have a friend who lives in Africa who has a pet tiger. Yeah, and I was like, no way, you don't have a pet tiger. And he's like, no, I swear to God, I do have a pet tiger. And I was like, okay, well then go and take a picture of your pet tiger and send it to me. And he's like, okay. And then he took a picture of his pet tiger and sent it to me. You know? So crazy. So crazy. I'm scared of Floridians. I don't have beef with them, I'm just scared of them. Well, I think Florida gets a really bad rap because, from what I understand, in Florida, they publicize. You live in North America, so you can say you're an American. Yeah, but I can say I'm an American as much as a Mexican can say they're an American. You know what I mean? So, yes, we are North American, but we're Canadian, right? Canada is so wildly different than America that you know it's different enough. But I like where I live. I mean, I live in the most populated part of Canada. You know, if you're gonna meet a YouTuber, he'll probably live in Toronto, right? All my favorite Canadian YouTubers live in Toronto. Thank you guys for all the support, eh? I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You know, when I came back from Japan, I was really worried. I was really worried that my... Oh, damn it. I was really worried that my channel would kind of fall off. You know, the thing is, for me, I put a lot of work in the vlogs that I make, and a lot of money goes into them, you know? And it's funny, you know, I'll go across the world, and, I'll make a crazy vlog, and, what am I trying to say? Oh, my vlog, when I go and I see it, it'll get like 500 views, which is amazing. I love it. I love that. It'll get like 500 views and it'll get like 40 hours of watch time. And I'll be like, oh hell yeah, like that's awesome. But then I'll do a live stream for 5 hours and it'll also get 40 hours of watch time. You know what I mean? And it's like, damn it! I went across the world and I put all this effort into something that literally I could accomplish the exact same thing at home in how does a Pikachu work? Do I have to like... I don't understand. But yeah. But I love it, I love it. I think a lot of YouTube is like that though. Like, I get most of my views from my shorts. But I can see in my analytics where viewers come from, right? So I only make shorts to promote the videos that I currently have going on. You know what I mean? And I'll see that I'll get... You gonna come to my stream tonight? If you're streaming tonight, then I'll be watching it like while I'm streaming as well, because I'm streaming tonight too. But I'll definitely keep it on. Oh, there we go, got a Squirtle. What game are you streaming? My medicine student friend is planning to go to Canada. Canada's a great place, and the thing is, if you're an immigrant right now, Canada will give you everything. Canada will give you everything right now if you're an immigrant. They'll give you a phone plan. They'll give you basic rent. They'll give you like everything like that. Canada has an initiative right now to allow 100,000 new immigrants every year until 2030. So from 2020 until 2030, Canada's doing this big initiative. Wolfenstein Reboot? Oh, okay, cool, yeah, I'll check it out. Canada right now has this big initiative, fuck's sake, for people to come and move here. And it lasts until 2030. And trust me, people are taking full advantage of that. But what can you do? That's the same everywhere, right? But yeah, I could totally understand why people are planning to go to Canada. Or get money to go live in Germany. Germany has its ups and downs, you know what I mean? But Germany's a great place to live. Mind you, when I lived in Germany, I never lived in Germany, but my family had a house there, and we'd go visit, like, all the time, right? I never lived there, but my family had a house there. We lived in the Alps, so my view on Germany might be a little skewed, because I literally lived in, like, a fairy tales land, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm trying to fill up that Pokedex. I'm back. Great to see you back, buddy. Great to see you back. Oh, we got someone. What is it? Is it an Ivysaur? Oh, it's a Bulbasaur. She's gonna be a medic. Oh, okay. Very cool. Well, that's a job that will always be in demand. Even if you were like a tribe, you know what I mean? Like you were like, alright, we're gonna say fuck off to the entire world and we're just going to be a tribe in the woods, you would still need a medic, right? So that's pretty cool. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I am a registered caregiver. I think you guys know that. But, yeah, I'm a registered caregiver with the hospital here, and, I mainly have it because I take care of my handicapped roommate, but because of the training that I've gotten, I also can do things more in a medical professional way. I'm not saying I'm a doctor or anything, but the reason why I got it is because I really, really want to start doing more public speaking. And one of the things that I want to do is I kind of want to scar children before they get to the point, you know what I mean? Now let me explain what I mean by that. What I would like to do is I would like to offer like the talk kind of thing, and I would just like to offer parents of like adolescent children, people that are like coming of age where they're gonna start going to parties and drinking, and they're gonna start, you know, like 14, 15, 16, you know, stuff like that. What I want to do is I want to be able to just have like private sessions. The parents can be there. I don't want to have a private... God, that sounds weird. I don't want to have a private session with the child. What I'm trying to say is I want to come in and tell my story one-on-one to the kid. The parents can be there 100%. I want to tell my story one-on-one to the kid so we can relate to each other, you know, I can sit down, instead of me talking in front of, you know, 200 people where half of them aren't paying attention kind of thing, like you're having a one-on-one talk, and I want to be able to offer that, you know, and I can say, hey, listen, I can come do this, it'll cost you $50, and it might be something that saves your kid's life, you know what I mean? And being registered as a partner with the hospital gives me that that kind of oomph that I need. I can say, hey, listen here. And also for my last job, I had to get a criminal background check, right? So I have my criminal background check. I'm a registered caregiver. That sounds like somebody that you would hire to come and speak about stuff like that. You know what I mean? It gives me credentials. So I think I'm gonna put together like a brochure or something. I think I'm gonna put together a brochure while I'm in New York. Come up with some ideas. Because if I could do, if let's say I charged, let's just say $100, right? Let's say I charged $100 and I did it 14 times a month, right? That's $1,400, you know, and I need to start making money, but the thing is, I've realized that the only way that I'm going to be able to make money with my mental health being the way that it is I need to find ways to make money myself. I can't work for anyone, because even my friend who hired me couldn't even deal with my anxiety. And I'm not going to be somebody who only lives on disability. I need to strive for better things, you know? Give me 1 sec, guys.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda. L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse.
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
してから寝てください。パックランドバーガータイム新発売。
ゼルダの伝説もさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
向かってか。向かってくるけど。やめられない。やればやるほどディスクシステム。
おばちゃん、これ見てこ
れ。おお、ハイラルの紋章。リンクが16歳のトー。
Hey guys, I'm back. Alright, now, don't get me wrong. This game's really loud. Don't get me wrong, guys. I am not against working. I'm not. I don't want you guys to think that I'm lazy or you know, I'm comfortable just like I'm not even on disability yet. I only get $700 a month, and it all has to go to rent. I have a side business where I just flip things. You know, it's not even really a business; it's just something I do. You know, and I usually make about $500 to $600 a month doing that. So that helps. And it's under the table, so I don't need to report it. So that's good. I don't want you guys to think that I'm against working. The only problem is I need to work in an environment that will allow me, that will put up with my nonsense, you know? And the thing is, I don't think that I'm demanding that much. And I'm not, you know, the thing is, I just need to be able to step out whenever I want. And I know that that sounds like a lot, right? But if I have the ability to, and I just know that if I'm feeling super anxious or if I'm feeling super down or whatever, if I just know in my head that it is okay for me to step out, I'm only going to step out maybe once or twice a day, you know? And during that time that I step out, it's only going to take me 5 or 10 minutes. You know what I mean? So when I say I need that time, it might sound like, oh, Kai's gonna be taking a break every 5 minutes. That's not the case at all. I just need to know that it's okay, that if I'm having a panic attack or if I'm having an anxiety attack or something, that it's okay for me to step away from it. You know what I mean? And a lot of places just won't let me do that. Brazil, serious answer. It pays a lot, but the stress, the fact the education system, the students being very violent, pushing. Yeah. That's crazy, man. How do your students pay for, like, university and stuff like that? Do you guys have, like, shitload of student debt as well? Yeah. But I'm not against working. I'm not against working. And, like, even I had a job interview at a store called Global Pet Foods, and it's a pet store. And they said, you know, is there anything that we should know about you before we hire you and stuff like that, right? And I said, listen, this is what I have going on. It's really, really not that big of a deal, you know? But I need to have breaks that are unscheduled, you know? And they're like, and I probably won't get a call back, right? Because they don't want you to have unscheduled breaks, because they want you to know where you are at every moment, you know? And it's like, I can do it. I physically can do it. My disability doesn't prevent me from working. It doesn't. But it does prevent me from working nonstop. And a lot of places, they just want you to work nonstop. And even the place that I got hired at when I came back from Japan, the dude was my friend. You know what I mean? Like, the dude was, it wasn't like, I didn't even apply for the job. He just offered me the job because he knew I was coming back from Japan. And even with the friend, I told him, listen, if you're going to give me this job, you have to understand these problems that I have. He's like, yeah, no, I totally understand. And I lasted like 2 months, you know? So, I need to do better things. I think that talking to kids and teaching them while I'm still somewhat young, and I can, you know, relate with the kids kind of thing, I think that would be a pretty good, like, business venture, and it wouldn't just be talking to kids, right? It would be part of my public speaking. I would offer to speak at schools, I would offer to speak at events, whatever, but I would also be able to do, like, one-on-one house calls. Today at church, I sat on the couch in a quiet room. It helps me out a lot. Yeah, absolutely. Because sometimes you just need to, you know, be on your own and just gather yourself. Sometimes you just need to be able to gather yourself. Damn it. Oh, I'm having lobster claws for dinner. I don't know if it's lobster or if it's, crab. You got some kind of shellfish. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. You got a Nazonukusa. I love the Japanese names. It's paid to do the exam. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, missed it. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Almost done the episode? That's awesome. That's awesome. There we go. Arrived at Hanada City. Oh, I've been to Hanada. Haneda. I've been to Haneda. Yeah, so, what I would love to hear from you guys when I do that challenge, where I just go on a standby flight. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Where do you think would be interesting to go? Where do you think would be interesting to go? Because I would need to basically plan all of my activities in like 4 hours without any preparation. But would you guys like to see me go to Europe? Would you guys like to see me go to Australia? Would you guys like to see me go to other places in Asia? Would you like to see the Philippines? Would you like to see Thailand? Would you like to see maybe I'd love to see the jungles in Laos. But would you guys like to see that? I'll tell you this much though, I am not going anywhere that is dangerous for me to go. I am a Catholic and I am bi, so I'm not going to go anywhere where I will be discriminated against because of my sex or because of my religion. So basically anywhere in the Middle East is out. Yeah, if I can't wear my cross openly where I'm going, then I can't go there, you know? Yeah. However, I would make an exception. I could go to Russia, you know? I could... It's just the only thing... Like, when I think of Russia, I can only think of it in black and white. Does that make sense? Like, Russia just seems like the most depressing thing, place ever. Like, I've never seen any landmarks from Russia where it's like, hey, look how beautiful this beach is, or this landmark is. Like, I've never seen any Instagram pictures of anybody being like, yeah, look at how beautiful Russia is, you know? And I'm sure there's lots of beautiful places in Russia, especially the mountains and stuff, you know? But I think I'd make an exception. I know that they don't like the gays down there, but, I think that I would be okay. But because I don't think it's super, super illegal to be gay there, but if I went to, like, Saudi Arabia and they found out that I was bi, they could, like, throw me in jail and, like, torture me and stuff. If they didn't just straight up kill me, you know? So, definitely not going there. I would go to Africa, though. I would go to Africa. I probably wouldn't go to Africa on a standby ticket, though. Because I think that's something that you would need, like, to talk to your doctor about and, like, get shots and stuff. I know before I go on, to some vacation spots, yeah. You need to get shots. Another thing that you could do is Another thing that I could do is I could go to the airport and get, like, a very, very, very last minute, I would go to South America, too. Like, if there was a flight to, like, South America, I would go to South America. What was I gonna say? Shit. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay, I'm actually gonna hang out until 7:30, and, I'll go at 7:30. Ohio has beautiful cities. I've been to Ohio before. I've been to Ohio. Oh, come on! I need that Ekans. Oy vey. Oh, it's not an Ekans, it's a Diglett. Another thing that I could do is, you know, like, those travel vacation places? I could go on a last minute, like, cruise or something. That actually wouldn't be too bad. The thing is, I don't like I'm not a vacation guy. I'm a trip guy. I like to go on adventures. I don't like to go to a beach and relax because I can't handle the sun, you know? So there's nothing really for me at like a resort other than just eating and getting fat. Because that's all I would do. I would just be eating the entire time. But I could do that. I mean, you could probably find like a 5-day trip for under $500. And that's almost as cheap as just living here. Okay. It rains a lot. It's gonna rain here tonight big time. There's gonna be a thunderstorm big time here tonight. Yeah. Big time thunderstorm tonight. How do I trigger Pokemon to appear? I know how to do it, like you gotta get it into the cloister, but okay, I guess you gotta get that 3 times then. There we go. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna do one more. Actually, we'll do one more, and then I gotta clean up. I gotta clean up. I gotta be responsible here. Oh, come on, I let that go in. Oh, I figured out how... God damn it. What I would love to do is I would love to end up in England. I've never been to England before. The only problem is the money is so expensive compared to Canadians. I'm gonna leave the stream on, Tommy. I'm gonna leave the stream on, and I'll just come back later on. But I'll leave it on because I know some people like the commercials and stuff. So I'll leave it on, and I'll come back. I'll probably come back around probably around 9. Probably around 9, and then we're gonna play Legend of the Mystical Ninja. Come on, there we go. Ooh. Oh, come on! Look how derpy the Farfetch looks. That is so unfair. You know there's a pinball game for the, oh, fudge! You know there's a pinball game for the Atari 2600? And it's just as funny as you could possibly think. It's so ridiculous. It's quite dangerous, too. Well, I don't want to go anywhere dangerous. Santiago's not really nice. One. Damn it! No! God damn it. So what you have to do is you have to shoot it up the spinner. And the spinner will... We gotta get it on the other side. Oops. The spinner will will not warm up, it'll fill up that little bolt meter there. I want to go to Antarctica. But I found out that or even the North Pole, right? So here in Canada, I wouldn't need to cross any borders. I wouldn't need to cross any borders to get to the Arctic because we're in Canada. You know, the Arctic is part of Canada. So I would really like to go up to the Arctic. However, I did look into it, and it's ludicrously expensive to go up there. First of all, everything up there, like a carton of milk, is like $30 because they have to import everything. It's too much. It's too much. I would have to take a flight. I would have to take a flight to Nunavut, and then I would have to take like a small carrier plane to, I think it's called Inukwal. And then I would have to take another tiny plane to get up to like Baffin Islands and stuff. And it's just too much. But one day, I will go to the Arctic. It will happen. There we go, got it. Krabby's name in Japanese is just Crab? That's hilarious. Okay, up the thing. Oh, come on. Oh no, it is full. Yeah, there's lots of places we can go. It just depends on how fast I can pay off my credit card. There we go. Chile is the most advanced country? Oh, okay. Well, my friend Bex in the she's in the chat a lot of the time. She went to Chile and she loved it. As a matter of fact, we've talked about going to Chile together if we could find a good deal on it. That would be pretty cool. Okay. Okay. Come on. I need to get that spinner. Shoot! That. Oh, dang it. No! Oh! That was a glitch. Oh, and it went right back into it. And it went right back into it. Chile is where you intend to go after leaving Brazil? I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, come on. The only real problem is language. Oh, do they? Oh my. They speak Minecraft tablet language. That's the way that I feel about Russian. Go in the... Oh, God. Crab. Get out of here. Get out of here. I need to level up my crab. Stop! Oh, for God's sake. Okay, the EX is right there. Got it. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Do you guys see an EX anywhere here? I'm not seeing an EX. There we go. Am I missing something? Where's the other EX? Oh, there it goes. Oh, come on! I got it! And I failed. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Get it in, get it in. Go! There! I evolved into a Kingler, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, Paraguay has guns? Oh, yikes. I don't want to do the bonus. Is it just gonna let me keep going? Oh, for God's sake. Let me end. You're a gun nut? Not me. I'm not against guns, though. I just never grew up with them. I used to go shooting when I was young. I used to go hunting with my uncle. But yeah, I don't really have access to guns here. Really, eh? Well, I guess in South America there's probably some big animals. Oh, game over. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go for a bit. I'm gonna go for a little bit. I am going to, I have to clean up and make myself some dinner and do that kind of stuff. So I will be back. What time is it now? 7:09. I'll probably be back at like 9 o'clock. I've got a bunch of stuff to do, but I will come back. I will talk to you guys soon.
Word. What is the word? To the moon, Ellie! Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word.
Nintendo introduces Anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun playing along. Word. Guess the word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick, or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Hi, you missed. Have a mark, musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart, go to bed.
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES.
Rumba.
Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay, ooh.
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your players' condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2's second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray June Cage, by Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot, based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger bait. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
$3, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed, but go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose their commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island house. Are they ready, young one?
Yes, King Lion.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now your play.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes. Awesome.
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man. Excellent. It's a quacker. Oh.
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Rokaloo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level. Jump higher. Stay bigger. Live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
Beware, something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours! But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with iron swords. The evil wizard Malkil will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Backed by a beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power.
If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops, and for exciting baseball, swing for the fences with bases loaded, both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when this flexi snake gets on my tail. I say, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he slams my pod into a piston pumper, and I'm toast. Now I gotta fly this jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break! What kind of sicko thought this game up? I gotta go.
Solar Jetman, new from Trade West. No one said it was going to be easy.
Acclaim's Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of KITT, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more Acclaim power?
Get ready to rumble with George Foreman Knockout Boxing on NES, Super NES, Game Boy, and Game Gear. Hard-hitting action so real, it'll knock you out.
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games from the Nintendo Entertainment System like they were real. Come on. I mean, the action in Konami's Russian Attack is awesome. And those dudes in Castlevania are pretty intense. And I'll even admit that the sound in Konami games is jamming. But realistic? Give me a break.
Konami video games, so real, they'll blow you away.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive when day turns into night. But just keep telling yourself it's only a video game. It's only a...
Huh?
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in Track and Field 2's 15 grueling events, including Taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
Greetings, it is I, Red Falcon, the vile alien warlord from Konami's Super C for Nintendo. He never made it past my intergalactic goon squad and diabolic arsenal of destruction. This one never had a chance against my vicious genetic space freaks. And they were no match for my invincible 8th-level invasion. See how far you can get in Super C. You never know where you might end up.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse, a street fighter, a weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure, new on NES.
Hey, kids, it's the Golden Joystick Awards. The most unsportsmanlike conduct on Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernaut. Yeah. The best superhero performance on NES. Bartman meets Radioactive Man. Yeah. The best performance on SNES. Oops.
Bart's Nightmare. I don't believe it.
Are you little?
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Look at my touch, man. It's winning.
Oh.
Rats are invading Krusty's Funhouse on NES, SNES, and Genesis. Lead the varmints into traps and crusterize the little stinkers with help from Trapmaster Bart.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda. L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse.
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
唱してから寝てください。パックランドバーガータイム新発売。
ゼルダの伝説もさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
向かってか向かってくるけどやめられない。やればやるほどディスクシステム。
おばちゃん、これ見てこれ。
おお、ハイラルの紋章。リンクが16歳のターチ。左手の甲に紋章が現れる。これこそが真の勇者の証。アクションロールプレイングゲーム「ゼルダの伝説パート2リンクの冒険」。ここまで来たらやめられない。やればやるほどディスクシステム。
The legend of Zelda continues. Defeat your enemies, save the kingdom. Some will help you, others will betray you.
Restore life. I can give magic. I can.
I cannot help you. Zelda! Use your sword.
Find the crystals.
Rescue the princess.
Zelda! Zelda!
Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
The legend of Zelda is here. Defeat your enemies. Save the kingdom.
Beware.
Some will help you, others will betray you.
Restore life. I can give magic. I can.
Zelda!
Use your sword.
Find the crystals.
Rescue the princess.
Zelda!
2 great Zelda games of fantasy only from Nintendo. Nintendo, the world's #1 game system.
俺はもう許せねえだ。一気
ゴンベとタゴの行く手を阻む忍者やお化け腰元大官得意の釜でやっつけろ。ファミコンカセット1機。
Ultra's improved your favorite arcade game. First, we added 2 new levels, then packed it with bigger, stronger enemies, and a ton of extra foot soldiers. Next, we punched up the action with knockout new attack moves and crime-fighting scenes like the Ninja Castle. If that doesn't swell your shell, we made one more small adjustment. Introducing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game for your NES.
And check out our totally new Game Boy game, Turtles 2, Back from the Sewer. Whoa! It's coming soon!
This Christmas, Pepsi would like to help you celebrate the holidays with a chance of winning a present from Mario in the Pepsi Nintendo Holiday Game, where you could win one of thousands of terrific Nintendo prizes, like these action sets, game packs, and best of all, the sensational new Game Boy. So hurry up and play before it's all over. Look for details on how to win your Nintendo prize wherever you see these Pepsi holiday displays.
Find the letter O.
This is Big Bird's Hide and Speak. It's the first talking game on the Nintendo Entertainment System for preschoolers.
Wow, you found O.
Big Bird actually talks and plays 6 exciting games.
Make the word fun.
So your kids can learn and have fun doing it.
Great.
Big Bird's Hide and Speak, the talking game from High Tech Expressions, who brought you Sesame Street 1, 2, 3, and ABC. A family of Nintendo games.
日本映画の面白男伊丹十三があのスイートホームのファミコン化に成功したぞ。呪われた屋敷に閉じ込められてしまった5人のテレビ取材班。この5人を操作して1人でも多く脱出させるのが君の使命だ。さあ逃げろ。グズグズしていると屋敷に殺されてしまうぞ。暗闇に気をつけろ。邪悪なクリーチャーが君を待ち受けているぞ。みんなのことなんか知らないもん。僕は1人で逃げるんだもん。なんていうやつは真っ先に殺されてしまう。みんなで知恵を絞りお互い助け合わねば脱出は不可能なのだ。僕がやられても君は逃げるんだぞ。さあ呪われた屋敷から君は脱出できるか。脱出した人数によって5つの感動的なエンディングが君を待っている。愛と恐怖の脱出アドベンチャースイートホームザ・ファミコン。心の力を私にください。心の力。
Super Mario is back. He's blasting through worlds where no one has ever been. He's taking on enemies no one else dares. This time Mario pops up power wherever he goes, so he's bigger and badder than ever before. You've never seen creatures like these. You've never had an adventure like this. It's everything you've dreamed of and worlds more.
It's Super Mario 2, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
ファミリーコンピューター初のアドベンチャーゲーム。ある夜起こった密室事件。次々と消されていく容疑者たち。ポートピア連続殺人事件。11月29日新発売。
暗黒惑星を撃破しろ。カラーデザインとボイス機能がついた本格的スターアドベンチャーゲーム、スターラスター。空想してから寝てください。スターラスター新発売。
Nintendo, it's fantastic.
超過激2画面パズルゲームバイナリーランド。画面が左右対称に動く不思議なゲーム。楽しさ倍なら難しさもバイナリー。これがパズルゲームだ。バイナリーランド by ハルソン。
ファミリーコンピュータの楽しさを広げるファミリーベーシック。キーを叩いてファミリーコンピュータと新しいコミュニケーション。内蔵されているいろいろなキャラクターでゲームが作れます。作ったゲームなどを残すときは専用のデータレコーダが最適です。そして音楽、計算、伝言板などにも使えるファミリーベーシック。
ファミリーコンピューター登場。カセットを挿入するとカラー52色の鮮やかな画像。コンピューターを相手に麻雀、五目並べ、そしてポパイ、ドンキーコング、2人で楽しめるマリオブラザーズなど10種類。ポーズボタンと切り替えスイッチで簡単にテレビ番組に変わるテレビ共存タイプ。家族揃ってファミリーコンピューター。
ファミリーコンピュータの楽しいカセット情報。シングルスダブルスの本格テニスをコンピュータと技比べ。5段階のランクが楽しめます。ピンボール、迫力のフリッパー、スロットマシンのスリル、ポーカーゲームの興奮、ビンゴの面白さの全てを結集したピンボールの決定版。さらにゴルフ、光線銃など面白カセットどんどん登場。
ファミリーコンピューターに光線銃登場。コントローラーを電子銃に持ち替えて、ワイルドガンマン西部のならず者相手にコンマ1秒の腕比べ。次にダックハント。1人はコントローラーでカモを操り、1人はハンター。そして圧巻だけを狙い撃つオーガンズアレイ。どのカセットも同じ電子銃で楽しめるファミリーコンピューター。
ファミリーコンピュータに熱中ゲーム続々登場。アーバンチャンピオン。2種類のパンチで相手をノックアウト。植木鉢やパトカーなどの邪魔も入ります。くるくるランド。隠れたドアを見つけて21のゲーム面を勝ち進む変化に富んだ面白さ。1人でも2人でも楽しめるアーバンチャンピオンくるくるランド。ファミリーコンピュータ。
ファミリーコンピューターにエキサイトバイク登場。コントローラーを駆使して次々現れる障害をクリア。大きくジャンプ。前後にバランスを移動させる高度なテクニック。さらに好きなコースを作ってゲームが楽しめるデザイン機能内蔵。ファミリーコンピューターエキサイトバイク。
ファミリーコンピュータの冒険ゲームバルーンファイト。ふんわり浮かんで空中戦。群がる敵と1人でファイト。2人の時は敵味方入り乱れての大激戦。山登りが楽しいゲームになったアイスクライマー。ハンマー振るって頂上征服。2 2人プレイが協力し合って難関突破。1人でも2人でも楽しめるファミリーコンピュータバルーンファイトアイスクライマ
ファミリーコンピューターにレッキングクルー。邪魔者をかわして次々に壁を壊しビルを解体。100の画面に挑戦。何面クリアできるか腕比べ。好きなキャラクターを使っていろいろなオリジナルゲームも作れるデザイン機能内蔵。ファミリーコンピューターのレッキングクルー。
ファミリーコンピューターにロボット登場。テレビ画面とロボットを同時にコントロールできる新しいゲームシステム。画面から送られる光信号をロボットの目がキャッチ。アップ、ダウン、ライト、レフト、2人でブロックの争奪戦。コマの操作でゲートを開閉。ロボットと共同作業を楽しむジャイロ。ロボット用カセット、ブロックとジャイロ。
こちらゲームポリス。光信号とロボットの作動をキャッチ。
ファミリーコンピュータとロボットが合体したあの新しいゲームか？
はい。あ、今ブロックからジャイロへソフトの切り替えが行われたようです。楽しみを独り占めするのは禁止されている。
ファミリーコンピュータロボット、ブロックとジャイロ。
ファミリーコンピューターに夢の大冒険ゲームスーパーマリオブラザーズ。秘密の力で大きく変身。地上に、地下に、海に、空に、次々に展開する不思議な世界。スーパーマリオブラザーズ新発売。
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey only from Nintendo.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dedede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get him back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure on NES.
ファミリーコンピュータの冒険ゲームバルーンファイト。ふんわり浮かんで空中戦。群がる敵と一人でファイト。2人の時は敵味方入り乱れての大激戦。山登りが楽しいゲームになったアイスクライマー。ハンマー振るって頂上征服。2人プレイが協力し合って難関突破。1人でも2人でも楽しめるファミリーコンピュータバルーンファイトアイスクライマー。
ファミリーコンピューターにエキサイトバイク登場。コントローラーを駆使して次々現れる障害をクリア。大きくジャンプ。前後にバランスを移動させる高度なテクニック。さらに好きなコースを作ってゲームが楽しめるデザイン機能内蔵。ファミリーコンピューターエキサイトバイク。カセットの時代からディスクカードの時代へゲームの世界を変えるファミリーコンピューターディスクシステム新登場。本体にラムアダプターとディスクドライブを接続し3倍の能力を持ったディスクカードを使うとドラマチックなゲーム内容に大きく変身。ファミリーコンピューターディスクシステム新発売。
任天堂ファミリーコンピュータシリーズかわいいかわいいナッツ&ミルク。全米ビッグヒットのロードランナー。しぶとくしぶとくヒット中。やるっきゃないね50面。ハドソンだよ。
映画の興奮が今ファミコンでよみがえる。悪の支配者ジョーカーの手からゴッサムシティを救え。ファミコン版バットマン世界に先駆け君のもとへ。
サンソフト。
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System.
世界の平和のため7つの武器を駆使して悪のロボット軍団を倒せ。アイテムいっぱい、楽しさ抜群。スーパーアドベンチャーゲームファミコンソフトロックマン好評発売中。カプコン。
あのロックマンが帰ってきた。まだまだ懲りないドクター・ワイリーの野望。グレードアップした8ステージの強敵ロボット、面白さ2倍。究極の痛快アクションゲーム、ロックマン2、ドクター・ワイリーの謎。
Alright guys, I'm back. I cleaned up the kitchen. I got my everything's ready. So all I need to do now at 8 o'clock, hold on one sec here. At 8 p.m. I have to light the barbecue. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna be playing this for a little bit more, and tonight we're gonna be playing Goemon. Goemon. Actually, my friend Bex is going to Japan shortly, right after I go to New York, and I'm gonna ask her to pick up the second Goemon game. There is only one of them released here in North America, but there was, I believe, 4 of them released in Japan. So I'll be getting the second one. I'm hoping though that I can play it. I'm hoping that I can translate it and understand it. I will use a guide so I can actually understand, what is going on. I've been trying to upload this video game compilation for 3 days, and it keeps getting stricken. And then it says, you have to edit out this part, and then I edit the whole thing out, and then they're like, no, it's still in there. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You were the ones who gave me the timestamps. Oh no. Okay. When I was at the video game store today, though, I did see something somewhat interesting. I saw a Game Boy Advance 101 for like $120. That's not bad. I don't like the Game Boy. I don't mind the Game Boy Color. I like the Game Boy Advance. I don't really like the Game Boy. I haven't found any games really that wow me on the Game Boy, other than like Pokemon. But even like the Mario games, I guess Mario and the 6 Golden Coins is pretty good. There we go. Come on, damn it. Okay. Boom. Damn it! So, I hope everyone's happy. I hope life is good. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay, well. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Damn it! This game's hard. So today's Sunday. I am praying that my paperwork gets done this week. It's been 4 weeks now. You know. And they say 45 days, that's 6 weeks. It's a long fucking time. Okay. Okay. Damn it! Alright. I want to, get something and evolve it. That's the goal here. My man Wolf, what's up, buddy? I cleaned up everything. I got the lobster pot on the stove, so I'm back for a bit. Man, look how sexy that what Pokemon is that? Not Weedle. Bellsprout. Okay. Okay. There we go. Damn it. I think next time I go to Japan, I'm gonna collect for the PSP again. I really miss my PSP. I sold it for a good reason. It helped fund my second trip to Japan. So that was a good use of the money, you know? Okay. Wolf, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Is there anything specific at all that you would like to see during the vlog, buddy? Is there anything specific that you would like to see during the vlog? Okay. There we go. Oh, a Hypno! A Hypno! Damn it! Come on. No! Okay. 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 We gotta get that spinner up. There we go. Oh. Okay. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Alright. Arrived at Hanada City. I've been to Haneda. Okay. There we go. Nice. So, guys, I'm really hoping that we can raise up enough money to do the cruise. That should be pretty cool. I've got some other goals that I'm looking forward to in the future. I'm looking forward to the future. You know, there's a lot of good things happening. I look at what I've accomplished so far since I've been sober, and it really gives me a lot of hope for the future that I'll be successful one day. Oh, one day I will be a little rock star. It's gonna happen. Okay. 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 Okay, enough. Damn it. Come on. There's a James Bond game on the Game Boy. How the hell does that work? There's also a Perfect Dark game on the Game Boy, and I'm very confused about this. Ugh. Damn it. Alright. What time is it? 7:53. Okay. There we go. Or it's a Meowth. It's a Meowth. There we go. Oh god, there's a whole bunch of cars coming into my thing. This better not be those people that fucking steal shit. This better not be that fucking group of people that come and burglarize everything and leave. There we go. Nyarth is what Meowth is called in Japan? Yarth? Whoop. Okay. Damn it. Okay. No! Come on! Damn it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wait, babe. Wolf, how far away are you from London? If I were to do that challenge and I ended up in the UK, it would be really nice to hang out. But if you live like 7 hours, I'd probably be going to London, right? I ain't got much, it keeps me up at night. Oh, okay. I couldn't sleep for 30 hours. Man, It would be, I'm so sorry. I've been dealing with, some pretty bad sleep myself, too. It has not been the best. I feel ya, man. There we go. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay. Okay. That is really cool to know. That is really cool to know. Oh. Come on. There we go. There we go. One more. There we go. Rugula. Rugula. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on! Come on. Aw, game over. Okay, what time is it? Okay, I'll be right back. I have to light the, fire, the charcoal. I'll be right back.
Word. What is the word? Moon River? To the moon, Ellen! Man on the moon! Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word. TV! It's a TV!
Nintendo introduces Anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun. Play along. Word. Guess the word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick! Or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies! Hi, you bitch! Have a mark, musclehead! I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart! Go to bed!
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES.
Rumba!
Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay, ooh!
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Junkie, Bayou Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me a rile now.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters, go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge? Double Dragon 2, The Revenge, for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed, but go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island huts. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Ron.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now your play.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes! Awesome!
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man. Excellent. It's a quacker. Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Brokaloo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level. Jump higher. Stay bigger. Live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy.
It won't be easy. My friends. Okay, so, yeah, I'm having a good day today. It's nice to be alive. How do you guys like my nature, vlogs? How do you like it when I go out to the lake? Because I notice that they don't really get any views. When I go out to the lake and I go on, like, hikes and stuff like that, is that something that you guys aren't into? Because that's cool, you know? What I'm trying to do, though, is every day now to motivate myself to get out more, I'm making shorts just about Canada, just about some, like, nice locations I find. So every day I'm going out for, I'm taking my advice again, going out for half an hour, and just finding something nice. Also, when I get back from New York, I will be doing a big, I'll be doing something big on for my Patreon. I'll be uploading a shitload more pictures, and I'm gonna start selling them in collections. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this game's hard. This game is hard. Come on, go in there. Damn it. Okay. Up. Up. Damn it. Shit. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh, shoot. Come on. Of course. There we go. Damn it. I'm glad this game works on, I'm glad this game works, though. Okay. 2. Oh, one more. Oh, it's the sexy Bellsprout, isn't it? Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. Come on, there we go. Damn it! Catch him! There! Okay. Uh-oh, hurry up. So I live in the Midlands of England, other words in the middle of England. Okay. Well, yeah, if I make my way to the UK, we definitely have to link up, man. We definitely have to link up. So, you know what I was thinking? I'm going to the airport, I'm going to the airport on the 3rd of October because I'm flying to, New York, right? So, while I'm there, I can do a little bit of research, and I can find out, I can ask, you know, I can go up to some of the kiosks and say, you know, do you have any, like, literally anything? So I can do some research while I'm there. What I'm trying to do is I want to do a double trip. So what I would do is I would go to the airport in Toronto. Oh, here's Rob. See, what's that, guys? Hello? Okay, buddy. Bye. What I want to do is, I want to do 2 trips. So I want to pick a random spot to leave from in Toronto, and then from wherever I land, I want to have a random spot there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Damn it! I don't have the reaction time. There we go. Oh, we already caught this one. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. I'm really excited to go to Broadway in New York. That's gonna be really cool. It's so cool that I'm celebrating my, it's so cool that I'm celebrating my 3 years, while I'm away in New York. That's gonna be very cool. Oh, there we go. That's gonna be very cool. Oh. There we go. There we go. Broadway's gonna be cool. I'm gonna watch The Warriors before I go to New York. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Maybe I'll switch over to the red one. I can go anywhere in the UK on a train. Oh, yeah, for sure. Jump on a plane, go to the EU. Yeah, absolutely. I'm surprised that I've never come down to London. There's a lot of things in London that I would like to see. I'm surprised I've never been there because I've been to Europe so many times. And I'm surprised I've never just jumped on a plane and come over. But yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I'll also look into a cruise. The only problem with the cruise is that you have to what am I trying to say? You have to fly to the destination. You have to fly there, and then you have to get transportation to the dock, and then all that. So, I think cruise would be pretty cool, though. Oh, we got a Paris right here. Oh, come on! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for goodness gracious sake. Okay. Damn it, it's so unfair. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on! Go in! Go in! There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. There! It just won't let me go in. Oh god. There! There! God. Okay. Okay. I want to I want to evolve at least one more Pokemon. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Come on! Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. There we go. You drop from the bottom. Oh, really? I can see that. I can see that. I heard of an awful resort, like, yeah, I guess it's like a resort chain that's in England. It's called Pontins. Pontins, I think. And it looks awful, and I would love to go there and review it. Okay. Okay, I have to go check on my barbecue, guys, and I think my roommate's home, so I'm gonna go cook dinner. I will be back around 9 for Mystical Ninja. I'll be back, guys.
Word. What is the word?
To the moon, Ellie!
Man on the moon!
Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word, word. What is the word? A word.
TV! It's a TV!
Nintendo introduces anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun playing along. Word. Guess the word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick! Or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Hi, have a mark, musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart! Go to bed!
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES.
Rumba!
Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay,
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Junkeito, viability. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters, go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK.
for play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
The most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose our commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island huts. Are they ready, young one?
Yes, King Lord.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now you're playing.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes! Awesome!
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man. Excellent. It's a quacker. Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Woo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level, jump higher, stay bigger, live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
Beware, something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours!
But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with iron swords. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire.
Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Back, Fire Beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim. Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power.
If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops, and for exciting baseball, swing for the fences with Bases Loaded, both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when this flexi snake gets on my tail. I say, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he slams my pod into a piston bumper, and I'm toast. Now I gotta fly this jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break. What kind of sicko thought this game up? I gotta go.
Solar Jetman, new from Trade West. No one said it was going to be easy.
Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of KIT, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more acclaim power?
Get ready to rumble with George Foreman Knockout Boxing on NES, Super NES, Game Boy, and Game Gear. Hard-hitting action so real, it'll knock you out.
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games from the Nintendo Entertainment System like they were real. Come on. I mean, the action in Konami's Russian Attack is awesome. And those dudes in Castlevania are pretty intense. And I'll even admit that the sound in Konami games is jamming. But realistic? Give me a break.
Konami video games so real, they'll blow you away.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you'll need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive when day turns into night. But just keep telling yourself it's only a video game. It's only a...
Huh?
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in Track and Field 2's 15 grueling events, including Taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
Greetings, it is I, Red Falcon, the vile alien warlord from Konami Super C for Nintendo. He never made it past my intergalactic goon squad and diabolic arsenal of destruction. This one never had a chance against my vicious genetic space freaks. And they were no match for my invincible 8th-level invasion. See how far you can get in Super C. You never know where you might end up.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure, new on NES.
Hey, kids, it's the Golden Joystick Award. The most unsportsmanlike conduct on Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernaut. The best superhero performance on NES. Bartman meets Radioactive Man. The best performance on SNES. Oops.
Bart's Nightmare. I don't believe it.
Why, you little...
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Look at my touch, man. It's winning.
Oh.
Rats are invading Krusty's Funhouse on NES, SNES, and Genesis. Lead the varmints into traps and crusterize the little stinkers with help from Trapmaster Bart.
Zelda!
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda.
L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse.
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
してから寝てください。パックランドバーガータイム新発売。
ゼルダの伝説もさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
向かってか。向かってくるけど。やめられない。やればやるほどディスクシステム。
おばちゃん、これ見てこれ。
おお、ハイラルの紋章。リンクが16歳の時、左手の甲に紋章が現れる。これこそが真の勇者の証。アクションロールプレイングゲーム「ゼルダの伝説パート2リンクの冒険」。ここまで来たらやめられない。やればやるほどディスクシステム。
The legend of Zelda continues. Defeat your enemies, save the kingdom.
Beware.
Some will help you, others will betray you.
I can restore life. I can give magic. I can.
I cannot help you. Zelda! Use your sword.
Find the crystals.
Rescue the princess.
Zelda! Zelda!
Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
The legend of Zelda is here. Defeat your enemies. Save the kingdom.
Beware.
Some will help you, others will betray
I can
you.
restore life. I can give magic. I can.
Zelda!
Use your sword.
Find the crystals.
Rescue the princess.
Zelda!
Two great Zelda games of fantasy only from Nintendo. Nintendo, the world's #1 game system.
オラも許せねえだ。一気
ゴンベとタゴの行く手を阻む忍者やお化け腰元大官得意の釜でやっつけろ。ファミコンカセット一機。
Ultra's improved your favorite arcade game. First, we added 2 new levels, then packed it with bigger, stronger enemies, and a ton of extra foot soldiers. Next, we punched up the action with knockout new attack moves and crime-fighting scenes like the Ninja Castle. If that doesn't swell your shell, we made one more small adjustment. Introducing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game for your NES.
And check out our totally new Game Boy game, Turtles 2, Back in the Sewer. Whoa! It's coming soon!
This Christmas, Pepsi would like to help you celebrate the holidays with a chance of winning a present from Mario in the Pepsi Nintendo Holiday Game, where you could win one of thousands of terrific Nintendo prizes, like these action sets, game packs, and best of all, the sensational new Game Boy. So hurry up and play before it's all over. Look for details on how to win your Nintendo prize wherever you see these Pepsi holiday displays.
Find the letter
Oh. This is Big Bird's Hide and Speak. It's the first talking game on the Nintendo Entertainment System for preschoolers.
Wow. You found... Oh.
Big Bird actually talks and plays 6 exciting games.
Make the word fun.
So your kids can learn and have fun doing it.
Great.
Big Bird's Hide and Speak, the talking game from High Tech Expressions, who brought you Sesame Street 1, 2, 3, and ABC. A family of Nintendo games.
日本映画の面白男伊丹十三があのスイートホームのファミコン化に成功したぞ。呪われた屋敷に閉じ込められてしまった5人のテレビ取材班。この5人を操作して1人でも多く脱出させるのが君の使命だ。さあ逃げろ。グズグズしていると屋敷に殺されてしまうぞ。暗闇に気をつけろ。邪悪なクリーチャーが君を待ち受けているぞ。みんなのことなんか知らないもん。僕は1人で逃げるんだもん。なんていうやつは真っ先に殺されてしまう。みんなで知恵を絞りお互い助け合わねば脱出は不可能なのだ。僕がやられても君は逃げるんだぞ。さあ呪われた屋敷から君は脱出できるか。脱出した人数によって5つの感動的なエンディングが君を待っている。愛と恐怖の脱出アドベンチャースイートホームザ・ファミコン。心の力を私にください。心の力。
Super Mario is back. He's blasting through worlds where no one has ever been. He's taking on enemies no one else dares. This time Mario plots up power wherever he goes, so he's bigger and badder than ever before. You've never seen creatures like these. You've never had an adventure like this. It's everything you've dreamed of and worlds more. It's Super Mario 2, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
ファミリーコンピューター初のアドベンチャーゲーム。あるよ起こった密室事件、次々と消されてゆく容疑者たち。ポートピア連続殺人事件。11月29日新発売。
暗黒惑星を撃破しろ。カラーデザインとボイス機能がついた本格的スターアドベンチャーゲーム、スターラスター。空想してから寝てください。スターラスター新発売。
Nintendo, it's fantastic.
超過激2画面パズルゲームバイナリーランド。画面が左右対称に動く不思議なゲーム。楽しさ倍なら難しさもバイナリー。これがパズルゲームだ。バイナリーランド by ハルソン。
ファミリーコンピュータの楽しさを広げるファミリーベーシック。キーを叩いてファミリーコンピュータと新しいコミュニケーション。内蔵されているいろいろなキャラクターでゲームが作れます。作ったゲームなどを残すときは専用のデータレコーダが最適です。そして音楽、計算、伝言板などにも使えるファミリーベーシック。
ファミリーコンピューター登場。カセットを挿入するとカラー52色の鮮やかな画像。コンピューターを相手に麻雀、五目並べ、そしてポパイ、ドンキーコング、2人で楽しめるマリオブラザーズなど10種類。ポーズボタンと切り替えスイッチで簡単にテレビ番組に変わるテレビ共存タイプ。家族揃ってファミリーコンピューター。
ファミリーコンピュータの楽しいカセット情報。シングルスダブルスの本格テニスをコンピュータと技比べ。5段階のランクが楽しめます。ピンボール、迫力のフリッパー、スロットマシンのスリル、ポーカーゲームの興奮、ビンゴの面白さの全てを結集したピンボールの決定版。さらにゴルフ、光線銃など面白カセットどんどん登場。
ファミリーコンピューターに光線銃登場。 コントローラーを電子銃に持ち替えて、ワイルドガンマン西部のならず者相手にコンマ1秒の腕比べ。次にダックハント。1人はコントローラーでカモを操り、1人はハンター。そして圧巻だけを狙い撃つオーガンズアレイ。どのカセットも同じ電子銃で楽しめるファミリーコンピューター。
ファミリーコンピュータに熱中ゲーム続々登場。アーバンチャンピオン。2種類のパンチで相手をノックアウト。植木鉢やパトカーなどの邪魔も入ります。くるくるランド。隠れたドアを見つけて21のゲーム面を勝ち進む変化に富んだ面白さ。1人でも2人でも楽しめるアーバンチャンピオンくるくるランドファミリーコンピュータ。
ファミリーコンピューターにエキサイトバイク登場。コントローラーを駆使して次々現れる障害をクリア。大きくジャンプ。前後にバランスを移動させる高度なテクニック。さらに好きなコースを作ってゲームが楽しめるデザイン機能内蔵。ファミリーコンピューターエキサイトバイク。
ファミリーコンピュータの冒険ゲームバルーンファイト。ふんわり浮かんで空中戦。群がる敵と1人でファイト。2人の時は敵味方入り乱れての大激戦。山登りが楽しいゲームになったアイスクライマー。ハンマー振るって頂上征服。2人プレイが協力し合って難関突破。1人でも2人でも楽しめるファミリーコンピュータバルーンファイトアイスクライマー。
ファミリーコンピューターにレッキングクルー。邪魔者をかわして次々に壁を壊しビルを解体。100の画面に挑戦。何面クリアできるか腕比べ。好きなキャラクターを使っていろいろなオリジナルゲームも作れるデザイン機能内蔵。ファミリーコンピューターのレッキングクルー。
ファミリーコンピューターにロボット登場。テレビ画面とロボットを同時にコントロールできる新しいゲームシステム。画面から送られる光信号をロボットの目がキャッチ。アップ、ダウン、ライト、レフト、2人でブロックの争奪戦。コマの操作でゲートを開閉。ロボットと共同作業を楽しむジャイロ。ロボット用カセットブロックとジャイロ。
こちらゲームポリス。光信号とロボットの作動をキャッチ。
ファミリーコンピュータとロボットが合体したあの新しいゲームか。
はい。あ、今ブロックからジャイロへソフトの切り替えが行われたようです。楽しみを独り占めするのは禁止されている。
ファミリーコンピュータロボットブロックとジャイロ。
ファミリーコンピューターに夢の大冒険ゲームスーパーマリオブラザーズ。秘密の力で大きく変身。地上に地下に海に空に次々に展開する不思議な世界。スーパーマリオブラザーズ新発売。
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey only from Nintendo.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure on NES.
ファミリーコンピュータの冒険ゲームバルーンファイト。ふんわり浮かんで空中戦。群がる敵と1人でファイト。2人の時は敵味方入り乱れての大激戦。山登りが楽しいゲームになったアイスクライマー。ハンマー振るって頂上征服。2人プレイが協力し合って難関突破。
1人でも2人でも楽しめるファミリーコンピュータバルーンファイトアイスクライマ
ー。ファミリーコンピューターにエキサイトバイク登場。コントローラーを駆使して次々現れる障害をクリア。大きくジャンプ。前後にバランスを移動させる高度なテクニック。さらに好きなコースを作ってゲームが楽しめるデザイン機能内蔵。ファミリーコンピューターエキサイトバイク。カセットの時代からディスクカードの時代へゲームの世界を変えるファミリーコンピューターディスクシステム新登場。本体にラムアダプターとディスクドライブを接続し、3倍の能力を持ったディスクカードを使うとドラマチックなゲーム内容に大きく変身。ファミリーコンピューターディスクシステム新発売。
任天堂ファミリーコンピュータシリーズ、かわいいかわいいナッツ&ミルク。全米ビッグヒットのロードランナー、しぶとくしぶとくヒット中。やるっきゃないね、50面。ハドソンだよ。
映画の興奮が今ファミコンで蘇る。悪の支配者ジョーカーの手からゴッサムシティを救え。ファミコン版バットマン、世界に先駆け君のもとへ。
サンソフト。
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Super Robot Rockman。世界の平和のため7つの武器を駆使して悪のロボット軍団を倒せ。アイテムいっぱい、楽しさ抜群。スーパーアドベンチャーゲームファミコンソフトロックマン、好評発売中。カプコン。あのロックマンが帰ってきた。まだまだ懲りないドクター・ワイリーの野望。グレードアップした8ステージの強敵ロボット。面白さ2倍。究極の痛快アクションゲーム、ロックマン2、ドクター・ワイリーの謎。今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
新たなる敵がロックマンを襲う。行く手を阻む者は誰だ。ファミコン用ソフトロックマン4新たなる野望、12月6日発売。敵か味方か、謎のブルース率いるロボット軍団に立ち向かえ。最強ロックマンシリーズファミコン用ソフトロックマン5ブルースの罠、好評発売中。ロックモードも仲間入り。
カプコン。
ジェットロックマン。パワーロックマン。
世界の戦士と戦うために最強パワーを手に入れた。ロックマン6史上最大の戦い、ファミコン用ソフトで発売中。
ロックマンワールド4もよろしくね。
カプコン。In our test sector, world-renowned experts play Disney's new Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers game from Capcom. Here's what they say.
Way cool. Definitely rad.
You help Chip and Dale escape their enemies and rescue their good friend Gadget.
Definitely awesome. All right. Absolutely nuts. Ouch.
Play Disney's Rescue Rangers game for Nintendo by Capcom. Also, look for adventures in the Magic Kingdom.
Yes! It's hot.
Get set for radical action in these exciting home video games, featuring smooth animation and endless entertainment from Capcom USA.
When you're ready for a real challenge, you're ready for Marble Madness. There are deadly steelies, marble munchers, acid pools, digital waves, vacuum cleaners, catapults, pistons, pounding hammers, killer birds, and they're all after you. Do you have what it takes to reach the silly maze where everything's upside down, or the ultimate maze where even the maze moves? Do you have what it takes, or will Marble Madness make you lose your marbles? Marble Madness. And coming soon, Jordan versus Bird, one-on-one for your Nintendo.
Okay, so I gotta rescue my uncle, but I'm not too sure how to find him, so I can go to this island, right? But first I gotta talk to the chief, and then I gotta get some clues from a parrot, and then I'm helping these dolphins, and all the time I'm sneaking through graveyards and shooting zombies and blasting monsters. Then my sub cracks up on the rocks, and the next thing I know I'm cruising inside a whale. Whoa! Oh, new game from Nintendo, man! Star Tropics! Every chapter's like another adventure, so it's like a whole slew of games in one. What's the matter with you?
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters, go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
Master Higgins is back in Adventure Island 2. This time, he's not alone in his quest to save his beloved. Various prehistoric friends will help Higgins defeat his fiendish foes. Adventure Island 2, the premier action-adventure game. By Hudson Soft.
You better get ready for the most challenging Nintendo system ever.
Ready? Let's do it.
The new Power Pad. It's only available in Nintendo's new Power Set. Now you're playing with body power. You've got to run, jump, faster, higher. The Nintendo Power Pad puts you in total control. You are the game. You are the power. Now you're playing with power, body power. You get the Power Pad, Control Deck, Zapper, and 3 games only in Nintendo's exciting new Power Set.
On September 19th, we gave Ari Petrakowski the new piano teaching system.
Oh yeah, I messed up. Bum, 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 bum. People think I'm weird, but I don't know why.
1 month later, he performed a miracle. The miracle, the revolutionary piano teaching system.
Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of Kit, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more acclaim power?
1 Zulu Niner pre-flight check.
Roger, Tower.
Turbo A.
That's a go.
Turbo B.
Check.
Cycloid control.
A-OK.
Rapid fire.
All right, let's fire it up.
The NES Max, only from Nintendo.
In Silent Service, the submarine simulation video game from Ultra. First, you gotta find them. Then, if you're up to the challenge, you've gotta get them in range. And if you're good enough, you'll put them on the ocean floor and live to tell about it. Find them, chase them, sink them in Ultra's Silent Service, the submarine simulation for Nintendo that puts you in command.
It's up to you. You've got to blast your way deep into enemy territory. Sky Shark, the incredible arcade hit. Now available for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Sky Shark from Taito, the only game in town. Available where your favorite video games are sold.
doesn't want you playing.
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in Track and Field 2's 15 grueling events, including Taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
From real-life superstars to the ultimate fantasy adventure, Acclaim brings you Wizards and Warriors. The award-winning bestseller earned rave reviews with its vibrant graphics, dozens of screens, and unique characters. Now the legend grows. Kuros is back in Iron Sword. Wizards and Warriors 2, facing bigger challenges than ever with over 100 characters, multiple screens, and superior graphics. It's a video extravaganza backed by promotions guaranteed to make Kuros a household name.
Come on. Almost. Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours!
Kuros!
But the battle of Wizards and Warriors continues with Iron Sword. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire.
Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Backed by a...
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
Acclaim introduces the Double Player System. It's the wireless head-to-head system that gives two players the power to move simultaneously. The Double Player System features rapid-fire twin-turbo controls, a slow-motion feature for greater control, and pinpoint accuracy from up to 30 feet away. With Acclaim wireless remote controllers, players can become masters of their game.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Deep within Nintendo headquarters, expert game counselors answer your questions. Their source of information, Nintendo Power. Your direct connection to the pros for better play, smarter selection.
Sure. Check out Nintendo Power. It gives you all the game info you need before you buy, so you never make a mistake. And video maps really help your play. Play better, choose smarter. With Nintendo Power.
The official magazine of video mastery. For ordering information, call now or visit your Nintendo dealer.
Great issues plus 6 free strategy guides on a hot new game. That's twice the power for still $15. Wow, call now.
Maps, contests, game reviews, and score-blasting high adventure.
Toby, help us. We're in trouble.
Order Nintendo Power now. Call this number and save $6 on 6 big issues. 110 pages of challenges and excitement. There's intrigue. There's energy. You don't just read Nintendo Power, you live it. Call 1-800-521-0900, extension 200 for your secret weapon to higher scores and hot game news. Available by subscription only.
Toby.
It's simple. $15, 6 issues.
Your Nintendo Power is here.
This is no dream. Just call the Nintendo hotline to order now. We'll bill you later. Remember, not available in stores. 1-800-521-0900, extension 200. Now you're playing with power. Nintendo Power.
So how do you think he does it?
Beats me.
Where do you learn that trick? He always knows what games to get before anybody else.
Subscribe now and get with it.
There he goes. Mr. Nintendo.
Nintendo Power. Call now and get it.
Joining us today are Mario and Luigi. We're going to learn some inside tricks to Super Mario Bros. 3. But first, this commercial break.
issues plus 6 free strategy guides on a hot new game. That's twice the power for still $15. Wow, call now.
And we're back. Go ahead, caller.
How do I get from World 3 to World...
Don't ask me. Call for Nintendo Power. Operators are standing by and the call is free. Subscribe now and get the first strategy guide. 84 pages of tips on Super Mario Bros. 3. You'll warp through worlds faster than you can say spaghetti and meatballs. So make the call already.
Everybody ready? Quiet on the set.
Are we on yet? Yo, Power Fanatics, here's an incredible offer from Nintendo Power. Right now, when you subscribe to the hottest video magazine on Earth, you get 4 new players guides worth $60. Look at this. The NES Game Atlas gives you complete maps of the hottest games ever. Every one-up, every level, all in one place. Now, the Game Boy Guide gives you a detailed directory plus tips for over 130 games, like Super Mario Land and Tetris. Then, it's a bird, it's a frog. No, it's Mario. The 3rd book explores his creation and history as he stomps his way to superstardom. And the 4th guide is all about the future, featuring ultra-hot new 16-bit games for the Super NES. Best of all, the guides are free. With this offer, get out of here! Expires July 15th!
If you'd like 4 free players guides plus 12 big issues of Nintendo Power for $15, call the number below.
We're losing control! Ah!
When you're ready for a real challenge, you're ready for Marble Madness. There are deadly steelies, marble munchers, acid pools, digital waves, vacuum cleaners, catapults, pistons, pounding hammers, killer birds, and they're all after you. Do you have what it takes to reach the silly maze where everything's upside down, or the ultimate maze where even the maze moves? Do you have what it takes, or will Marble Madness make you lose your marbles? Marble Madness. And coming soon, Jordan versus Bird, one-on-one for your Nintendo.
Candy is trapped in a dream world by her own dolls. A video game fantasy with 20 areas, 200 levels, even a 2-player mode. Will you reach Candy before something else does? Mandel Palace by Hudson Soft for Nintendo.
The challenge is Metroid. The power is Nintendo. Defend the planet Cephas against the evil Mother Brain. It's survival or destruction. Do battle or die. Metroid only from Nintendo.
You are playing with power.
Punch-Out by Nintendo. 11 world-class contenders. Take them down with your controller, beat them all, and you've got a shot at Tyson's title.
Power.
But for that, you've got to beat Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
On September 19th, we gave Ari Petrikowski a new piano teaching system.
Wait, I messed up. Bum, 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 bum. People think I'm weird, but I don't know why.
1 month later, he performed a miracle. The Miracle, the revolutionary piano teaching system.
What will the future bring from Nintendo? More hits like Super Mario Brothers. Arcade hits like Kung Fu. Nintendo has the most video game hits. Hogan's Alley, Duck Hunt, and more like baseball and Excite Bike. And you can play them only on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power. What's it like to play the Nintendo Entertainment System? Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
Will you be the one to witness the birth of the incredible Nintendo Entertainment System? The one to play with Rob, the extraordinary video robot, batteries not included. He helps you tackle even the toughest challenge. Will you be the first to raise the incredibly accurate Zapper and play games like Duck Hunt or action-packed Hogan's Alley and high-flying Kung Fu, each sold separately? Will you be the one to experience the Nintendo Entertainment System? Comes with Rob, Zapper, Control Deck, 2 controllers, Gyromite, and Duck Hunt.
1 Zulu Niner pre-flight check.
Roger, Tower.
Turbo A.
That's a go.
Turbo B.
Set.
Cycloid control.
A-OK.
Rapid fire.
All right, let's fire it up.
The NES Max, only from Nintendo.
Nintendo Power 12 times a year. 6 great issues plus 6 free strategy guides on a hot new game. That's twice the power for still $15. Wow, call now.
Warning, such behavior is irresponsible, immature, and very foolish. We recommend you try it at home. Paperboy from Mindscape for your Nintendo Entertainment System.
The Power Glove for your NES. Now you and the games are one. Everything else is child's play.
You better get ready for the most challenging Nintendo system ever.
Ready? Let's do it.
The new Power Pad. It's only available in Nintendo's new Power Set. Now you're playing with body power. You've got to run, jump, faster, higher. The Nintendo Power Pad puts you in total control. You are the game. You are the power. Now you're playing with power, body power. You get the Power Pad, Control Deck, Zapper, and 3 games only in Nintendo's exciting new Power Set.
Play Rad Racer. Play with power. It's turbo speed in 3D. It's treacherous tracks, hot cars, hairpin turns. One mistake and you'll roll. Rad Racer, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
When you really want to get into the game, get Tengen RBI Baseball. The only video game licensed by the Major League Baseball Players Association for your Nintendo. It's you and the pros. For Roger Clemens Jr. Flash Vince Coleman the steal sign. Let Gibson swing for the fences. It's going, go! RBI Baseball. The one the pros pitch.
When you get hold of the Nintendo Entertainment System. When you master Rob the video robot and meet the challenge of Gyromite. When you shoot the light-sensing Zapper. When you play the system with the most arcade hits, you're playing with power. The Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
Arcade Arsenal. RoboCop and Bad Dudes for Nintendo.
Your move, creep.
Part man, part machine. All game. RoboCop.
Stay out of trouble.
Bad Dudes. The forces of good have never been so bad. If you're bad enough, then you're good enough for Bad Dudes and RoboCop for Nintendo.
Blast off with the Rocketeer against Neville Sinclair, the enemy agent, and his henchmen. This game for your Nintendo Entertainment System provides the kind of action the Rocketeer lives for. Blasting Sinclair's thugs, sniping snipers, booby traps, enemy flyers, and heavy artillery. The battle will lead to many places, from the Bulldog Cafe to a Zeppelin high in the Hollywood skies. So don't wait. Propel yourself into high adventure. The video game from Bandai.
In Silent Service, the submarine simulation video game from Ultra. First, you gotta find them. Then, if you're up to the challenge, you've gotta get them in range. And if you're good enough, you'll put them on the ocean floor and live to tell about it. Find them, chase them, sink them in Ultra's Silent Service, the submarine simulation for Nintendo that puts you in command.
Conquered Super Mario Bros. 3, beaten Ninja Gaiden 2, trounced Tetris. Now you must face the greatest challenge, Solstice. Solstice, the final test of the Game Master. Solstice by ImageSoft at all Toys R Us.
It's Marvel Comics' Amazing Spider-Man like you've never seen him before, in 4 action-packed video games. Spider-Man comes to the NES in Revenge of the Sinister Six. Dr. Octopus has assembled Electro, Mysterio, Hobgoblin, and more. Only you can disarm his evil plan to rule the world. For portable web-swinging action, it's Spider-Man 2 for Game Boy and Spider-Man for Game Gear. You'll need your spider sense when you take on supervillains Venom and Carnage. Get ready as Marvel Comics' Dream Team bursts onto Super Nintendo in Spider-Man and the X-Men in Arcade's Revenge. It'll take all your mutant powers, Spidey's webs, Wolverine's adamantium claws, Cyclops' optic blasts, Storm's lightning, and Gambit's exploding cards to foil Arcade's diabolical plot. Marvel Comics' Amazing Spider-Man on NES, Game Boy, Game Gear, and now Super Nintendo. If this is too much action for you, take it up with this guy.
The USS Enterprise is yours to command in Star Trek: The Next Generation. Captain Jean-Luc Picard welcomes you, a top-rated cadet at Starfleet Academy, to the most intense training session you'll ever experience, the Advanced Holodeck Tutorial. The Holodeck's computer simulations put you at the helm of the Galaxy-class starship Enterprise. All of its power and crew await your orders. You'll embark on a series of missions assigned by the captain, but only you can make the life-or-death decisions required of a Starfleet officer. So test your split-second decision-making skills and push your Starfleet training abilities to the limit with Star Trek: The Next Generation on Game Boy and the NES.
Okay, so I gotta rescue my uncle, but I'm not too sure how to find him, so I go to this island, right? First I gotta talk to the chief, and then I gotta get some clues from a parrot, and then I'm helping these dolphins, and all the time I'm sneaking through graveyards and shooting zombies and blasting monsters. Then my sub cracks up on the rocks, and the next thing I know I'm cruising inside a whale. Whoa! Oh, a new game from Nintendo, man! Star Tropics! Every chapter's like another adventure, so it's like a whole slew of games in one. What you doing? What's the matter with you?
The boy, where is he?
Here we go. Going to the Death Star! Mom, ever heard of nine?
Star Wars, a force stronger than your parents doesn't want.
Mario! Mario!
Super Mario. 1, 2, and 3. There's power in numbers. Nintendo, now you're playing with power. Each game.
Super Mario is back. He's blasting through worlds where no one has ever been. He's taking on enemies no one else dares. This time Mario pops up power wherever he goes. So he's bigger and badder than ever before. You've never seen creatures like these. You've never had an adventure like this. It's everything you've dreamed of and
worlds more. It's Super Mario 2, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
If you're looking for a crash course in excitement, welcome to Super Sprint for playing your Nintendo.
Going car slingshots in the lead. Watch out! Someone's blown an oil pan. The yellow fellow's in a world of hurt. He's out of control. The leader's just raised the stakes. He's out of trouble.
Super Sprint, only from Tengen. It's not for Sunday drivers, okay? Available at Farmore and the Electronics Boutique.
Tonight, instead of just playing a video game, live it. Swords and Serpents takes you to a new world where you become one of a band of super warriors. Do you enter the dungeon, choose your weapon, or forge ahead? The battle is at hand. You must gain experience and power by defeating the evils of the dark. Danger lurks in the dungeon, but so do the rewards. Enter Acclaim's world of Swords and Serpents on your NES, if you dare.
It's up to you. You've got to blast your way deep into enemy territory. Sky Shark, the incredible arcade hit. Now available for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Sky Shark from Taito, the only game in town. Available where your favorite video games are sold.
Like a ghost in the moonlight, the ninja warrior stalks his prey. Unseen, unheard, and unnoticed. Mission accomplished. The final battle begins. Ninja Gaiden for Nintendo from Tecmo. Coming soon, more hard-to-beat action. Tecmo Bad News Baseball.
You don't need to touch your shot.
Tetris.
How do you even Tetrasize?
Square, rectangle, trapezoid, tetrazoid. Nintendo introduces Tetris.
Put a piece here, put a piece there. Use your thumbs, use your eyes. Find yourself Tetrasize.
Now you're playing with power.
And there's another thing, Mikhail. The kids these days. Tetris, schmetters, all the time. It's Tetris they want to play. And it's not just in Russia. All over the world, it's Tetris. Whatever happened to the unicycle and the ball? In a changing world.
When things start changing right before your eyes. When shapes just seem to appear out of nowhere. When the whole world seems transformed. You've been Tetrasized. Nintendo introduces Tetris. It will mesmerize you. Tetris challenges the mind and puzzles the imagination. No other game can stack up to Tetris. Nintendo, now you're playing with power.
Ready, aim, punish. The Punisher for Nintendo. Explosive arcade action. State-of-the-art weaponry. Got the guts. The Punisher for Nintendo from LJN. Everything's a target, even you.
Fresh from the sewer. And into your Nintendo Entertainment System comes Ultra's version of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Now you can take control of these heroes in a half shell as they nunchuck, swim, and bazooka blast their way through sewers and streets, ridding the world of rival robots, wretched ruffians, and the evil Foot Clan forever. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're out of the sewers and available where Ultra games are sold.
Ultra's improved your favorite arcade game. First, we added 2 new levels, then packed it with bigger, stronger enemies and a ton of extra foot soldiers. Next, we punched up the action with knockout new attack moves and crime-fighting scenes like the Ninja Castle. If that doesn't swell your shell, we made one more small adjustment. Introducing the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game, today's biggest hit. For your NES. Free personal pan pizza coupon from Pizza Hut in every box.
Gentlemen, this is it. There's no room for second best. It's the Top Gun video game by Konami. You can punch Top Gun into your Nintendo Entertainment System and push your F-14 to the edge of the envelope. Line up bogeys, take your best shots, and after each mission, land your bird on the narrow deck of a Navy flat top. Top Gun, the video game. This is your dream shot. You can find Top Gun wherever great video games are sold.
Behold the works of Gabriel von Sanchez. His art was ambitious in its scope. His masterpiece was, of course, Dance of the Anarchists. Brilliant. Sanchez then began to play Ultima Exodus, the role-playing video game from FCI. It was a strange turn. Sanchez loved the game, and he spent less and less time in the studio. He was never the same. Consider Man with Dog.
Ultima Exodus for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Once you start playing, nothing else matters.
Hey, let's scare them! Here they come! Look out! Real monster!
Become a master monster with Ickis, Oakland, and Crumb. In Nickelodeon, real monsters.
It's so much fun! It's scary!
Scare your way through over 25 different monster levels with 5 bonus rounds. Switch monsters with 3-way control or team up to perform triple monster moves. So look out for...
Real monsters!
Nickelodeon, real monsters!
あのロド当選機がついにスーパーファミコンに登場。君のための新たなるストーリー。角川書店より12月発売。
Courtesy of Morticia, Gomez, and the rest of the household, here's an Addams Family value that'll have you screaming. That's right. Addams Family Values is coming to your Super Nintendo Entertainment System. And when you buy the game and rent the video, you can get up to $2.50 back. Baby Pubert's disappeared. Can you and Uncle Fester find him? With 42 action-packed levels of video game excitement, there's something weird at every turn. Addams Family Values on Super Nintendo. Get up to $2.50 back when you rent the home video and buy the game. An uncanny value from the first family of freakiness.
On Super NES and Sega Genesis, fight me!
Alien, Predator, sci-fi's baddest boys together at last with a little time to kill. You're a predator on a planet infested with aliens. You've got high-tech weapons, they've got mutant guardians with special powers, and the big mean queen that'll kill to protect her eggs. 10 awesome levels. You hunt with the moves, the spears, discs, lasers, and invisibility powers. But they keep coming with acid fangs and claws. You're a hunter-predator. You came to fight. You came for the action. You came for the aliens.
Say your prayers, varmint.
Silly. Need this.
Run wild with the Animaniacs in Hollywood on your Sega Genesis and Super NES. Collect props and scripts before Piggy and the Brain take over the world. It's Konami's Animaniacs video games.
I give it 4 stars.
I give it 5.
最強の敵を迎え、アトムが今ゲームになってよみがえる。スーパーファミコン X1 アトム10万馬力で新登場。ザムス。
Have we done the right thing?
It isn't our place to ask.
It could be our legacy.
Yes, the impact on society would be irreversible.
We've dedicated our lives to science.
Which means that we understand progress. Maybe this is just another step.
More like a leap.
If we are going forward, who's going to test it?
Yo, dudes, anybody got a video game?
Is the world ready for the interactive? The world's first interactive game vest that lets you feel the action.
What have we done?
Fantasy RPG ウィザードリー6禁断の魔室未体験ゾーン with you
Super Hamster 3.
コナミから実況パワフルプロ野球94、3月11日発売。
コナ
ミバス釣りナンバー1ください。
スーファミのソフト。
うちは釣り具屋なんでね。
あ、中下。
誰にも楽しい釣りゲーだ。糸井重里のバス釣りナンバー1オリジナルルアー当たります。
Batman, das Action- und Strategie-Videogame. Grafik und Animationen in absoluter Videoqualität. Batman, Spielabläufe voller Spannung und Dramatik. Beinharte Tricks. Batman für deinen Gameboy und jetzt neu für dein Super NES Batman und Robin. Super starke Videospiele-Action von Konami.
He can run, there's no escape. He can hide, that's his fate. He can fight with all his might and never win. When good battles evil, the real game begins.
He's a dirty bird with a deadly exploding umbrella. And she? Well, she is perfectly evil. A destructo feline skilled in flips, kicks, and cartwheels. They must be stopped. Someone must cage the wild animals let loose upon the streets of Gotham City. In Batman Returns from Konami, only you, as the Caped Crusader himself, can end their wicked reign of terror. It's Super NES action like you've never seen before, simulating all the adventure and intrigue of the hit blockbuster movie. Step into the silver screen as you fight for justice through 7 cruel and unusual stages. Meet your arch enemies in intense 3D simulation as you command the high-speed Batmobile. And then chill out in Penguin's dreaded Arctic World hideout. Gameplay is designed to appeal to all age and experience levels. Batman Returns brings superhero stature and silver screen simulation to the Super NES, only from Konami.
A new game is here for your Super NES Super Scope, so prepare yourself because this one fights back. Introducing Battle Clash. 10 levels where monster machines get totally in your face. Battle Clash, it's more than a game, it's a breakthrough.
Have you been inside all day?
Only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, now you're playing with superpower.
Santa's working this summer because this just might be bigger than Christmas.
Might be.
It's the Tetris Attack Tons of Fun $1 Million Sweepstakes only at Blockbuster. All you have to do is go to Blockbuster Video, rent and play Tetris Attack. You'll get a free Super NES game rental plus a chance to win a Nintendo 64 Entertainment Center or many other prizes totaling up to $1 million. For a free entry, write to... Many will enter, fewer will win. See participating Blockbuster Video stores for details.
Ho, ho, ho.
Clean up your room. This isn't a game.
But this is. Blockbuster Video has the newest and hottest video games you crave.
In my day, life was a challenge, not a game.
Well, now it's both at Blockbuster Video, where the challenge never ends.
Now, Blockbuster Video has all your favorites for the holidays, like Madden NFL 95, the newest offenses, defenses, touchdown dances, and over 100 bone-crunching player injuries. If it's in the game, it's in Madden NFL 95 from EA Sports, now at Blockbuster Video.
一番強いやつここで決まるスーパーファミコンろくでなしブルース4月15日発売だぜ一番強いやつここで決まるスーパーファミコンろくでなしブルース対決東京四天王
バイハドソンスーファミスーパー原人
ってめんこいんでないかいありゃりゃりゃそんなこともできんのうわーどっちに輪をかけスーパーだべ
7月にぞろに買わなきゃハドソン
親だべや
Well, son, what the heck you doing in here? You see this? It's called a carrot. Now get out there and ungrade them!
$2 an hour, and he said, Toronto.
Dracula from Sony ImageSoft. Sure, it's just a game.
この旅に君は君を超えるカプコンオリジナル RPG ブレスオブファイヤー始まるカプコン
Give me the rock, give me the handles, give me the paint, give me the shoes. You have anything in a Gorilla Slam? Sweet. Give me that, not that brick, that brick. Give me him, some of that, and one of those. Showtime. Take his move, his move, his move. Not that move, that move. Money. Gimme. My house. If it's in the game, it's in the game. Bulls versus Blazers and Bulls versus Lakers for Super NES and Sega Genesis. EA Sports. It's in the game.
それは世にも恐ろしい 魔女ドラキュラ早く買わなくちゃ
Konami.
Word. What is the word?
To the moon, Ellie!
Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? Word.
Nintendo introduces Anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun playing along. Word. Guess the word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick, or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Hi, you missed. Have a walk, musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart, go to bed!
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES.
Rumba.
Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay,
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 Second Season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 Second Season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray June Cage with Bayou Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters, go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed, but go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose their commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island house. Are they ready, young one?
Yes, King Lion.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now your play.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes, awesome.
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man. Excellent. It's a quacker. Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Rokaloo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level. Jump higher. Stay bigger. Live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original.
Welcome, Red Warrior.
From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
Beware, something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours!
But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with iron swords. The evil wizard Malkil will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Backed by a beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power.
If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops, and for exciting baseball, swing for the fences with Bases Loaded, both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when this flexi snake gets on my tail. I say, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he slams my pod into a piston pumper, and I'm toast. Now I gotta fly this jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break! What kind of sicko thought this game up?
Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to bathe. Absolutely. So, we're gonna play a little bit more, of Pokemon Pinball. And then I'm going to switch over. Okay. Alright. After we play Pokemon Pinball, we're gonna play Goemon. So, I'm back for a bit. You know, I've got some time to hang out. We're gonna do the red one this time. We're gonna change the palette though. Yeah, so I hope you guys are well. That doesn't look bad actually. Yeah, we'll keep that. I hope you guys are well. And I hope life is good for you. Okay. So what we gotta do is we gotta get it up that side thing to ooh. We gotta get it up the side to damn it. To trigger a thing. No, I don't think there's any battling in this game. I think there's just catching. Damn it. The little Ditto up there. The Ditto's hard to see because he's all red. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to getting out into the wild. When I did my small hike, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun sleeping out in the wilderness, hearing those coyotes be so close to me. They must have been 40, 50 feet away from me. That was super cool, and just, you know, having the peace of being out in the middle of nowhere, looking up at the sky and seeing shooting stars, you know, just amazing stuff. I like the music. I think the music is just, what's it called? I think it's, I don't know. You know what else I could do? It's up to you guys. I could start a Pokemon Gold or a Pokemon Silver live stream. Oh, damn it. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Come on. There we go. Come on! Okay. Shoot! Okay. Up we go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Damn it! I want to see what happens when you catch 3. I want to see what happens when you catch 3. Oops. Very curious. Shoot. Okay, come on, up. Shoot. There we go. Oh. There we go. Let's get Pokemon. Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. There. Oops. There we go. Got it. Got a Popo. I love seeing the Japanese names. My favorite Japanese name is Gaspon for coughing. Gaspon. It just fits so perfectly. So it's just Gas Monster, right? What is it telling me to hurry up for? I'm so confused. Oh. Oh, Lord. End of ball bonus. Shit. Okay. Damn it. Boy. Okay. We're gonna do one more game of this, and then I think I'm gonna start a Pokemon run. Whoop. Okay. Damn it. Maybe I'll start that tomorrow. Damn it. Shoot. We gotta catch a couple more. Okay. There we go. Oh! Damn it. Oh. Damn it. Shoot. You know what I want to do? I want to do Pokemon Yellow and then glitch it with Missing No. That's what I want to do. I need to make a team that I can actually beat Pokemon Stadium with. So that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll start a Pokemon Yellow stream after this. What time is it anyway? 10? Damn it! There we go. Now how do I get the Ditto to move? How do I get the Ditto to move? How? Damn it. Okay. Okay. There we go. 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 I want to do 3 though. I never do 3 because I always die before I can. Okay. Oh god, hurry up. I don't know how to move the Ditto. Okay. I don't get it. We'll do one more in blue, and then I'm gonna switch over games, and we're gonna do a Pokemon Yellow live stream. I'll have to do it with a guide, though. I'll have to do it with a guide. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Damn it! There we go. Damn it! There we go. Be nice if they popped out. Okay. What are we gonna get? 2. Damn it. Okay. Damn. Whoops. Yikes. Alright, on this game over, I will go for a little bit and start a new stream. Pokemon Yellow. Okay. Just ended stream. Oh! I thought you were streaming later on. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Sorry, I was busy. I had to like barbecue, and I had to do a whole bunch of stuff. Sorry about that. How did it go? It went well? That's awesome. I'm really, really happy about that. Oh, look at it. There we go. Oh no! Oh, thank goodness. Immediately goes back to him. I didn't get any snacks today at the... No! I didn't get any snacks at the store today at all. Every time I go, I look at the snack aisle and I'm like, no, I don't want anything. And then nighttime comes around and I'm like, I need a snack. That's awesome, man. Sorry I wasn't there. I was occupied with some other stuff that I had to do. Fudge! Get. Okay, buddy. Well, if you stream again, I'll watch you while I'm streaming. I'm just about to go for maybe 20 minutes. I'm gonna restart. I'm going to start a Pokemon Yellow stream. Hey, Aiden, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm gonna start a Pokemon Yellow stream because I really want to finish. I really want to finish Pokemon Stadium, and I'm 100% stuck, and I cannot go any farther. So, come on, get in there. Oh my god. There. Okay. Oh. Oh, shoot. End of ball bonus. Shit. Oh, game over. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go for about 10 minutes. I just need to make a thumbnail, and I gotta make sure I have my Pokemon Yellow. Yeah. Yeah. So, give me 10 minutes to make a thumbnail, and I will be back, and we'll start a Pokemon Yellow run. You got half the perks in Wolfenstein, but oh, I love it. I love it. Whenever I play Skyrim, I know of one specific battle axe that you can get at any point in the game, and it's always the very first thing that I get in the game. Okay, guys, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I just need